everybody. We are back in tornado intercept mode after botching yesterday a little bit. We have the FPV drone Dominator out here, and we are going to be driving this into every tornado we see today. And we've got a monster supercell already that has developed near the Attica, Kansas area. It's got a very low base, big inflow band feeding into it, and a tornado watch is in effect. So this is a moderate risk day today. This is a big time day for tornado potential, supercells, very large hail. And if this storm turns right, which it's supposed to do, this thing's gonna latch onto the boundary and it'll probably become a tornado producing machine. Well, look at Will, he's got the FPV drone ready to go.
Yeah, check that out. We got two of them this time. There's no stopping us today. Two FPV drones ready to go. Get some high resolution video for you guys in real time in flight. See if we can get this thing in a tornado.
Wow!
How low that is.
That is a big time supercell right here, folks. See this thing?
A lot of moisture getting brought into it.
Yeah, you can see it coming.
Pretty obvious.
This thing is going crazy here near Attica, Kansas. Big supercell. Inflow band pumping into it. It's about to move southeast toward the boundary and become a tornado producing machine. There it is. There's the boundary. Oh. You see it down here? It's already got movement on it. Rising motion down at the tip. It's already, the base is already moving southeast.
Take your stance, you can see up though now. This is not hot anymore.
There's that.
Reaching out. Should reach out.
Look at that. Yeah, we got a big hook echo on it already. Here's Attica, Kansas, where we rolled our vehicle in a ditch of manure in 2004. I was up neck deep in pig sewage. And we missed all the tornadoes that day, May 12, 2004. Had to get saved. Oh yeah, this is a problem for you.
Are we okay going this way?
Yeah, you're okay. You can outrun it. It's moving like 15. Yeah, you can do it on foot. Okay. We got big motion down here. Southeast. Not big motion, but motion. It's low. Right in the front here.
Look at that thing reaching out.
Yes.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I gotta throw it over there. It'll get tangled in that hook.
Yeah, I see that.
So we're looking for it. Just got severe warned. No tour possible tag on it just yet, but this thing's getting started right now.
We got time.
Here, you wanna grab it? I'll hop out the window.
Here you can see we're watching the front edge here. It's starting to get some spin.
He's reaching out.
There's Eddie.
My door doesn't work. All right.
Just gotta touch it.
If it touches it, it's over.
Oh, easterlies, east-northeasterly winds. Right now we got a major base here that's extremely low, starting to get some motion on it, even some greenage up in there. Big inflow bands coming around the backside. You can see the inflow bands there. Oh, look at the motion on the front. Look at that. It's pulling it in already.
This thing's reaching out.
Yeah,
It's happening
right there.
right here. It's coming in over the top. We have a big convective base. Look at that inflow with these powerful easterlies coming in. This is likely going to be a big time tornado producer today. Very low cloud base. Look at the moisture clouds coming in here.
Even here,
It's happening.
This thing is crazy.
See all the convection up there too, the convective base.
There he is.
Daniel Shaw.
Yeah.
Here is the base pulling in these easterlies. That's the rotating wall cloud. There's already movement in it. You can see everything converging here, pulling in the easterlies from the east. It's going to be a tornado producing machine today. And thank you, Dominator 4 members. We've got your plaque right here. We're going to try to drive you into a tornado, and it's probably going to happen today.
Right now.
But thank you, Christy, Deb Cornell, Patrick T. We've got Matt here, Justine 86. We've got Ed Bondurant, Linder, Dustin Gray, Joey Haynes, Matthew Bott, TV, and Ordway. Thank you.
Look at that movement
Big
right
wall
now.
cloud. Look at
that
this.
movement right now.
It might even happen right here. Look at that spin. See it pulling the
It's already, you can see on radar, it's reaching out like this.
Whoa! Look at that convergence. Look at the motion. It's happening.
Better start looking at the ground here in a second. Look at all that flying in.
Oh, my phone's so dark.
Watch out for these semis.
Do you know how to turn this into it's a manual? Look at that right in the middle. Right there.
Whoa, look at that.
Could be.
That's crazy.
Oh, there we go.
You got it? But that's it. Okay.
I don't know why it's not going in there, but.
Thanks.
Look at that.
That's gonna go soon. Look at the easterlies. Might be right along this road when it goes. Look at the rising motion in there.
Come on, look at this. You seeing that? Look at that.
This guy might do it.
Big time Eddie in there.
I'll just check.
See that, Eddie?
Let me know if we get any SOS messages.
That's gonna do it right there.
Right here, look at it.
Are we
See
still
it?
muted?
No, I unmuted us.
That's area spin happening.
No. Could be anywhere.
Beautiful. Back here. Back here. It could be in the back one too. That's where the hook is. Right back there. See that motion?
Right there.
It's rapid eddies all on the front side of it here. This thing's going crazy. Why do we have westerlies?
Yeah, that's
we gotta
not
go
good.
east. We gotta go east here. Going east! Big. Trying to happen right on the front there. Look at that stern.
Carson, you can run around.
Here.
Hurry.
I got it. That's coming over.
Bo Duke it. Oh, watch out. There you go. You're good.
Back here too.
Thank you.
Severe. Yep, severe.
Yep.
Is everybody do a quick mic check?
4, 4, 4.
Yep.
Read.
Check.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Thank you.
There it is!
Definitely spinning.
Daniel, please present your storm chasing license immediately.
It's that guy.
What's your favorite spot right here?
It's rotating right in front
Look to
of us,
the
too.
look right.
Cyclonic spin.
Like 11 o'clock.
But probably down there. See this spin right here? There's left to right motion even on it. Probably still needs to get to the boundary. Gonna have to turn right. Right here is an interesting feature. It's all rotating around this. Right here. Look at that. Look at that spin.
Yeah.
That kiss on the side.
That's spinning. Going like this. Gonna have to turn right. See that? Look at that go. Yeah, that's major rotation there.
Got semi coming up in a little bit on your side. We'll be good.
Rising motion up here even.
Alright, you're up, Will. Wow, you can really see that.
The hook's still coming behind us. That's my internet. My radar may not have updated. Oh, yeah, that is the hook.
touching it.
We're right in the middle of it.
It's sinking motion.
You might pull forward.
It's gonna be
Dave.
whack-a-mole where we're at right now, so.
Hey, how's it going? How are you? I thought I knew a fox when I heard one. How's it going? Silver fox.
Are we blocking him?
No, he'll get out. He'll
Oh,
drive
it's
things
the
over the
Otis
ditch.
Project. There they are. You guys. How's it going? Have a good chase.
You're up, Will.
That's the Otis Project.
Oh, is it?
Oh, there we go. You're up. You can talk to the captain for a second.
Yeah. Probably just go east, right?
Yep.
We just got to go a little bit east. No, the hook's wrapping around us. It's going to have to turn right.
You're still
It's trying to.
We'll go out dash for a minute.
Yeah, maybe. Here you go.
There you
There's rapid motion right here. Oh, that's the pull out. That's spinning back there. Look at that rotation up to the southeast.
Yeah.
Look above it. You can see the left and right. It's out your side.
Yeah, Will, got it. He's up.
That's right. That's rapid motion down there. That's going to try to do it. Maybe.
Very quick. Welcome to the chase, guys. Thanks for joining us here. Here is an overview of the day. Here's the Storm Prediction Center warned area for today, right? Here we are right there, and we are right there. So we're in the center of it today. We have reflectivity. Let's go to reflectivity and look at this storm really fast. It has a severe warning. You could see it right there. And if we animate it, we could see it's got kind of a raggedy but dragging hook. And there's a lot of action in the clouds today. So thank you guys for joining. Please hit the like button. You can see these guys are generally around Medicine Lodge. And here they go. Hit the like button, share, and heads up today if you're in the area. It's 4 out of 5 risk today, especially for just high winds.
You're up.
Might be back here. It's the tip of the hook. Off to the south is spinning pretty good. Wow! Look at that rising air there.
That motion's crazy right there.
Yeah.
It is everywhere. Look at that.
Is that trying? Look at it.
It's trying
Follow.
right there.
Right there.
It is trying right there.
Right over that point. Did you roll on that 360?
It's trying. Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that trying.
Rapid rising.
There's that 72 dew point. Got this thing dragging on the ground pretty much.
Sinking motion down there.
Look at that. Is that dirt?
Yeah,
Look
dirt!
at
Tornado!
Right there.
RFD, sir!
If you go,
Got dirt!
if you go to the 24, it doesn't show the dots. Yeah.
We got a surge. Boom.
But every now and then you can go to one.
Got motion above it.
It doesn't show the moisture.
Look at the motion up there. Look at that. That could be an illusion, but
I need a south option eventually. It's pretty
Okay.
good, I think, maybe. May not have one till 160. Need to be on that other road, maybe. Yeah, there's still dirt down there. Could be RFD, could be a tornado. Probably the RFD surge.
I don't see that spinning down there, so.
Rapid motion on the front side of it.
I need to put that where they're not getting wet. You have that blanket?
1.8
have that
that
blanket
south
again?
option.
Here, let me have it.
My radar is down. Vance.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to Wichita.
Wichita's down, Vance is up.
Oh, Vance is up?
Yeah, see?
I'm not up. Even my warnings. See? We'll just use yours. Look at that down to the south. Has some movement. Not very rapid yet.
Gotta keep an eye on whatever that is back there. That sucker's mouth.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that sucker's mouth and then this.
Oh, yeah. That's the hook back there.
Here comes some wind.
Yeah, big wind.
Westerlies.
Here.
We got westerlies there. Could be north of us. Movement north of us. Tree shredding back there.
Yeah, those are,
Rain curtain's going nuts right there. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yes.
It's going to happen a little north of us.
Look at that. Look at that stuff.
Yep. Look at that. Big hook.
Hey, look at that.
That's big time rotation there.
It is.
I got it.
See that?
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Yes. Way to go. RFD.
Hold on a second.
All right, we're getting
You're good. You can shut that.
Here.
getting flat to the rain. Okay.
Might be touching down right here. Look north.
Yeah,
Tree
got it.
shredding. Might be. Gotta be touching down maybe.
All right, I got it on the rover. Blue.
Gotta be north of us, right up in here.
All right, I'm at the left.
Back here, so we're looking up to the northwest.
Wiping my glasses. really
Rotating
quick.
rain curtains. Big time rotating rain curtains.
Had some spice to it there for a second.
Big rotation.
We're in the hook now, in the center of the hook.
Put that in
Hold
just
on,
left
get
of the
stuff
white
here.
thing.
Yeah, it's behind us, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you.
Back here, look at that RFD surge.
That back down. Yeah.
They're all westerlies here. So, right here's the tornado cycle, Jake. Look at it. See the clear spot going all the way around? This looks a little high base for now. Not much.
What are you looking at, Reed?
There's nothing out of your side back there, right?
No.
I don't see anything over here yet.
We're looking up here. These are left to right rain curtains. RFD is surging. Still a little bit north of the boundary. But it still could produce in this environment.
Here comes our winds.
Definitely moving.
Yeah, those are big rain curtains. Rising sun heck behind it too. It's trying to produce, but it's not quite. See the rising sun back there? Northwest? Rapidly rising back here. This is rapidly rising scud. That's the tip of the hook. Rapidly rising. Westerly south of it. Trying to wrap up there. Look at that, right there.
These are 60-mile-an-hour winds.
And torque
Really?
possible
Yeah.
on it right now. Wow.
60-mile-an-hour
We're
winds.
experiencing it, but
Yeah.
I'm at
Let's cut to the north. There's the area of interest now. All on that shear zone to the north. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning. Got rapid motion above us. To the westerlies coming here. Trying to wrap around that wall cloud to the north. Maybe up here now.
Yeah, it'd be to our north on radar too and visual.
Yep. There's a lot of movement up in here. Just a little wispy. You have to go to that north-south. Up here at 10 o'clock. Yeah.
We're 5 miles from that paved north-south.
To the north.
Wow. Do you see tops on this thing?
Let me look.
Oh yeah. Rocketing. Yep, they're big. We'll just
Big
get a
boy.
little in front of it.
It's a big boy.
Not bad.
We're just looking at tops on it. Pretty tall. This storm's going up big. And 4 miles till that paved north-south.
Need it to turn right.
I know.
Starting to.
Might be the attempt to turn right here.
Yep, that is. It is.
Might be the first glimpse of it trying to do that.
Just needs to get down to that boundary. A lot of rotating rain curtains. There's a storm going up in front of us. Yeah, that one will lift north a bit, and hopefully this will turn southeast. Has a lowering in there with rain curtains front. Boy, tried right overhead of us there. Jeez.
6 miles from the boundary of the hook.
Yeah. Southerlies, back in the southerlies. Cars coming. It's like Mario Kart. Yeah. Right, yeah. There's Mike. It's definitely pulling an inflow north of this. Need this to turn right. Bang.
It's trying.
Yeah, it is. Might even need to go south on this next road.
What's going on?
It's got a big clear slot here, green clear slot. We should charge it again, maybe.
Yeah, 1.4 to that north-south option.
We're looking back in there, back behind that green clear slot. That's where the tornado potential would be.
Yep.
Okay, in the field.
I think there's an approach there.
So many people.
Just want this thing to bomb south.
It's going crazy. It's got a lowering in the backside. Big green lowering. Let's try it on the backside back in there. New rain blob off to the right. You can see it's pulling in easterlies on the north side. See the green? See the green up in there? The green slot?
Hey, Carson, I don't know if this is
Rain's
messing you
wrapping
up
in
right
there.
now, but
It might be trying up here to the north too.
It's up. Oh, that should be fine. It only sends
Look at that lowering back there. Carson, that's coming in.
yeah, you see that's what he's talking about, the green.
Left to right in front of it. That's a big green clear slot there. Might be able to find some flatter terrain up ahead. Ooh, it's making a run at it to the northwest. Can get out here, maybe. Okay. A little worried about the car door.
Yeah, I might get sheared.
Look at that lowering. It's trying to wrap. Back in there. It's making a run at it.
This thing is starting to turn right. It's going through the. It's starting, unless it's an illusion. Look.
Yeah, there's a big lowering in the notch. I could put down a big one. Here. See the clear slot, the big green clear slot here? We've got a massive green clear slot starting to wrap around. Big lowering back there. We got to go west again. Oh, do you see that? That's trying. It might even produce some for the west east here.
Traffic coming this way.
yeah. Whoa, I wouldn't go farther. Drops off fast.
It's behind it, see it spin? I just gotta find a turnaround. It's behind us, it's happening, we gotta turn around. It's on the ground! Oh, wow. Okay, it's on the ground! Dirt! Here we go. It's on that dirt in front of that tree there.
Hang on, I gotta work on this.
That might have been info dirt, but... Definitely making a run for the boundary. These are westerlies. Keep looking north. Yeah. The base is expanding southeast. about kind of fell apart back here. Anything north?
Oh, maybe right in there. Pretty dark right here.
What did you say? I have trouble hearing.
Pretty dark right here.
Okay.
Gotta be like in there.
What's going on with this?
It's fine. It's just a block. It's stuff.
I'm looking.
It doesn't actually transmit that way.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, a lot of water.
Car coming.
They're stopping. You can go.
Okay, thank you. It's a cab.
A little wet.
You good, Carson?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Might be north of us, but I don't see it yet. Sure.
9 o'clock here.
Yeah, that's the rotation right up to the northwest. That's Brandon Ivy. I think I see something back in there. Can't tell if it's a rain curtain or not. A lot of movement. See that dark area?
Yeah, I do see a dark area.
Yeah.
About 7.
It's in there somewhere in those rotating rain curtains. Northerlies.
It definitely tried to produce on our head back there about 20 minutes ago.
It's trying to produce up there. Look at that. There's the rotation. It should come right at us. This is the actual north-south road here?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Is there an east option? We have everything tiled up. North isn't going to work. Looks like we got an east option here.
Might be not paved, but let me see.
Everybody's up there. Yeah, it might be unpaved. But it looks solid.
Westerly.
Hey. It's trying to pull an inflow up in front of us here. There it is. Look at the rotating, the clear slot and the tornado cyclone in there.
Yeah, you got the clear slot.
Should be coming at us.
There's the trucks blocking that shot. Big bummer.
We've got a grid, they're just not paved.
Yeah.
Those ones are our paved ones.
It's in there.
Okay. We'll just have to work them. Right up back here.
Yep.
Maybe north. There's the edge of something up there. See it?
Yeah.
Well, let's come back
On the
south
right.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
There's the
A
latest,
little
wet today.
latest scan.
Yeah, that's the edge of it. Which way is it moving? Due east?
One moment. Right now, due east.
Yeah, a little tickle north. Oh, due east. We'll just go look at it in here. Oh. You can see the lowering on the front cam.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm rolling on front cam.
I'm getting,
Got westerlies here. Right here, tornado! Tornado to the north! See it?
Yep, got it. Yep,
Oh, wow, there it is.
It's in there.
Right there! Big time tornado, get up here!
Yeah, we got it.
Gotta get it! Gotta get north!
Yep,
Oh, that thing is coning out big.
Spot.
Look at that.
Yep, we got it. All right, up front.
Oh, it's right in front. Manual. Here, you put in drive. Here you go. One more. You got it.
What is happening?
We're
No,
good.
you're good.
We're good.
Right in front of us!
Yeah, we saw it. That's in there.
Big time tornado! Reported!
Yep.
Let me easy over here!
That might be it.
Big
Right?
wind!
Yeah, I can see it.
Woo!
All right, we're up front.
Gonna be easy on your side! Will's side! Got a big tornado up in here, right side!
All right, move
It's
up.
gonna be out in here. It's gonna be out in here right now. Hold up.
Rag.
Yeah, here you go. Wet.
I don't see it just yet. I don't see it.
It would be there. It would be back there, I think.
Gotta go east! Rams go back and east!
Yep. That thing was a crazy cone. Woo! You see anything behind Will just yet?
No, I'm looking through the phone camera.
You
Okay.
gotta report it!
It keeps going out
Gotta
of
turn
focus.
around too!
Look,
Sniffy really quick.
it's not focusing.
Oh, it's just wet.
Can you
Oh,
throw
yeah.
this way and back? I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Siren's going off in Harper.
Yep.
Here.
Got east options?
1 second. They're all dirt.
I know, that's okay. We just gotta do what we can.
Yep.
All right, so it's on my
Gotta
side
go
now?
east.
We see it. We've got a grid. It's just a big grid.
You see it? Yeah, if you can find
Yep.
a paved option.
I don't see anything at the moment.
We got an east option just to our north out of Harper.
Yep.
I might have to turn around again.
Yeah, the paved option's way down in Anthony's too far.
Yeah, we can't.
Yep.
We gotta be dialed in here.
Yep.
And there's the water.
We just need to look at the store motion and then find the best east option. I think it's just one east out of Harper. Okay. Yeah, that'll take us to Argenta.
Yep.
Type of Argenta.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. Perfect. Still no tornado warning on it.
It's there. I saw it.
Oh yeah.
100%.
We got 1 mile left.
Weather, so maybe need that rag.
You got it.
Here you go. 1 mile?
Yep.
Thank you. Might need to get to the inside of the windshield when you're done.
.8.
Where's the exact location of this tornado, do you think? North of town or east of Madison?
Rotation is south of Harper. So if we get on one, go right here in a half mile, it should hit us. Rotation. I can't see anything off to the right just yet. You got a half mile.
Guys, just jumping in really fast. I see people in chat saying, like Butterfly says, is this live? Yes, this is live, and this does not have a tornado warning right now. And we did see that tornado that was on the ground a few minutes ago. It's wrapped in rain. We don't know if it's still on the ground, but there's the tornado warning now. Now the tornado warning has come, probably because of weather spotters, maybe us, maybe somebody else. Anyway, but yes, this is live. So if you're in Harper, if you are, let's see, where else? Danville, get in your safe place. Back to the guys.
It just curved. You get ready to turn.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right there.
Brandon Ivy turned around before the tornado happened. I think he must have seen Aurora fleeing it.
If anything, it's going to be at our 1 or 2 o'clock, if anything, right now.
Yep.
but moving like this.
Turn these ambers off. There we go. That's Mike.
Alright, I'm telling you.
Is this spin just in front of us on radar?
I'll show you what's going on.
East, southeast. Yeah, we just got to keep bombing
Yep.
east. Big flood on the right.
Alright, ready?
Big flood on the right.
Got it.
Yep, we're up.
Just keep going east. We're good.
Can't believe we dug one out of
Yeah.
that. Nice.
I didn't want to sell it on a dirt road just
Yeah, I
yet.
know. Pretty good. You got it, Carson. Nice job.
Oh, it's there.
See it?
That thing was a coner.
Oh, they got it. Oh,
Yeah, you've already posted it.
that's a winner. That's one.
Yeah.
45 minutes in. All right, we're on the board. Good see you.
Rag. Nope, no, I went away.
If anything, it's going to be showing up right around here.
Man.
Yeah, look at that Brandon Ivey's man.
I'm just trying to dry it out. You can keep that up there. That's more important than anything, probably.
Next time we stop, try to help me remember to grab some stop rag.
There's many more to come.
Alright, here you go, Will. 1 second.
I'm not seeing anything out of here just yet. I think if anything,
Must have dissipated pretty quick. Man, we could have intercepted that if we kept going. We didn't pull off.
Now, what are we doing?
we're heading east. We're going to see if this thing, well, just 1 second.
Yeah, we're headed east. Trying to see if we can intercept this thing. It already produced one tornado. Usually they cycle. Rotation's just off to our south. Matt is navigating. Very complex navigation right now when you're trying to intercept a tornado.
I know you get wet, sorry.
It feels better. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, after the botch yesterday. Brian's right. Redemption is spelled T-O-R.
Wait.
We just got to keep ripping east.
Brian is right. Redemption is spelled T-O-R. Might be down here. I think we can almost see through.
Yeah, Will, you're up.
There you go. Double hook. Oh, car in front of me.
It produced right next to the road, and then, look at that. Boop, and then popped.
Let's see that, man.
They got time to get in front of it now.
Yeah.
It's like,
Everything is wet.
I'll just. That's where a tornado happened right there, and we were pretty much right there. And as it went over, it poofed out, and now we just need to keep going east. And we do have a grid, so if we have to inject south into it, we could.
let's drop in front of it. Do we have a south option ahead of us? Not so bad.
Yeah, and then let me keep looking here.
Is that like 12 miles though? That's not bad.
We've also got that Chickasha River kind of messing with us. Could go south in 12 miles, but we also have that grid. If something happens, we just make it happen, do anything like that.
You taking that one? That one. Oh, I think he just let us pass. No, he didn't. He was waiting for it. You guys see anything down there, Will?
No.
Sometimes you gotta unroll that window to get a clean look.
I've had it down, I just rolled it up.
Okay.
And it just started raining real hard.
little pet peeve of mine. Sorry for it.
What?
Just like to have the windows down, right, Chase? I know.
I'm just trying to keep equipment dry.
When
so
looking through like low contrast action, you can't see it out the window.
Trying to keep our equipment dry too.
Oh yeah, got it. It's a balance. I know. Tough balancing act.
Start to see it.
I'm trying to get a look at it. Yeah, we can see the hook. That's going to come back around and go big, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing to be seen here. I was just looking. 2 seconds.
Yep, clear.
Yeah, lowering east southeast, but that hook you can't see because it's all milky down there. That's the hook that's sticking out. But if we go a little east of it, we'll be able to see around the hook.
like really dense rain, but I can't tell.
Probably what it is based on the radar here. Right here?
Half mile. You don't want that one.
We're still going out.
Ocean Gate!
Right. We're still going out.
And 0.3. See where those power lines are going? Those telephone poles, that's where you're going.
As long as it's flashing, that means it's sending.
Base is getting base. Gotta
If
get
not,
down to that boundary.
then it's on
Or
cellular.
pull the boundary north
Or if it's
to it.
going slow.
Here it is.
There we go. We're gonna be.
Inflow here. Yeah. Here.
Going on back in there. A little scraggly back in there. You see it?
Is there any motion in that base or is that shot?
Might be more over here. I think this is shut down.
There we go. Shut down.
But keep an eye on whatever that is right there.
Yeah.
But probably in there.
Maybe a new wall cloud in front. Yep.
What's going on here?
That's a first. What does it look like a reflex?
Could be that.
Yeah.
I think it's that little dog leg going on
Probably
here. Hold on.
That's gotta be it. Oh yeah. It's extending it. Oh yeah. It's going nuts. It's reaching for the boundary. Oh yeah.
Gonna get up.
Wouldn't keep an eye on that, whatever's going on there.
Yeah.
See that?
Yep. You see anything out there? Study?
Not yet.
Study?
That's spinning right there on radar. Look, boop,
Oh yeah.
in there, that edge.
Kind of dive south of this other storm here. You see all the stable air out east? Kind of dive into that. It's going to.
Look at that white.
Yeah. Oh, you form a new wall cloud up front
Yeah, you
here.
see through that now. Down
Yeah.
there, so.
Just reorganize.
All right, so just 10 seconds. I just want to show you the boundary that they're talking about. And this is really important to show you guys because this is enhancing our tornado threat significantly. Let me go ahead and pause it right there at the end. I'm going to go back to them right there. See that boundary there to the south? That is being fed into the storm and increasing our tornado potential dramatically. So as long as that storm is riding right along that outflow boundary, it's going to continue to try to produce. You can see the rotation is also getting its act together as well. So we're going to go back to the guys. I'm looking at their connection right now. It looks like they're frozen. So we'll go back to them in just a second. But that as soon, it's really crazy watching this thing because as soon as that boundary got ingested into that storm, it produced a tornado, and it's going to try to do it once again. So let me go ahead and go back a couple of frames here on the radar. Watch how that boundary, see how kind of the boundary reaches out up into the storm. It gets pulled into that storm, and as it does so, it produces a tornado like clockwork. So that's what we mean by when we talk about boundaries. That's the outflow boundary, plus we have actually some convergence out ahead of it. Looks like their connection's slowly starting to come back, but we did have a tornado on the ground. We saw it live on stream. There's now a tornado warning in place. I would expect them potentially to extend that. Looks like they're back. Oh my goodness, great shot here.
Oh, what is happening with that?
That's happening. Look at the motion there.
Oh, the windshield.
Oh. It's that chemical reaction that happens.
Just meaning we
There's
need to be
motion.
ready to bomb on this thing going this way. Gotta look at some roads here really quick.
Okay. That's spinning big time. It's gonna be a tornado, I bet. Look at it. We got time to get out.
Right,
Easterly.
got you on the right.
Let me get a little south. Get in front of that.
It's rain.
Thanks, Carson.
We got you on the right.
This is gonna be a clean cycle here. Look at it.
I think it's related to I don't know.
It's just kind of sitting there, isn't it?
I mean, we are 100% humidity here right now. 71 over 71.
Weirdly, like,
It's gonna warm up in a second here.
we're at 100% humidity.
Yep.
We're driving out of 100% humidity, but yeah, now it's 72 or 71. It's also inflated because of the rain, but
Whenever we get water in the car, I think. That do anything right there? Left or right motion on it? Get the turbulence.
Slight rising here, but probably more turbulence than anything.
Where's your buddy at?
I want to keep an eye on whatever's going on right here. I don't know if that's way farther off of the boundary, but this is probably our one right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's losing its boof a little bit.
That was a westerly cold poof there.
Maybe a new circulation off that Marquise. And a new wall cloud look, man.
Just needs to go that way.
Yeah, front hook pipe. There's a new wall cloud forming up here.
we're at
Turn right. Back up here. Cars on 8 o'clock. It's just a little bit too far north still. It's going to be a man here. No new storms going on south of us, right?
No.
West probably won't catch it. Did you see that one, Will?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Hill guards.
We need to get a visual and see what's going on here.
It's got to be that new wall cloud, but I'm just not sure. It doesn't. It's not going to tie his shoes anytime soon. I wish that boundary
Is
stood
that
up
like a rollover on that back there? Is that part of it?
Yeah. Yeah, but I think that lighter color stuff is trying to form one a little further south.
Dark thing behind it. Yeah. There. Right where it's popping lightning.
There definitely is a knob up there. Looks a little cold. Something right behind us, isn't there?
There's something.
Like a dark lowering right behind us. So we should probably stop.
Yeah, we need to look.
There's two things going on out there right now. There we go. These are out of the way.
There it is. Big wall cloud to the north. Look at that. It's just a little disconnected from this job.
Going wide at a 9 here.
Got two wall clouds. It's got to be this. This one should dominate. It's got to move into that air, though.
Alright, I'm looking at both.
There's the wall cloud. You're looking north at this supercell. It needs to kind of Look at the backside of it, looks pretty crisp.
Alright, back to the hangar.
That'll do it eventually. Just gonna have to turn southeast for a ways. We go back up to that road again. I need this thing to turn right. It's got broad rotation. It's not connected to the inflow anymore, so I'm just gonna give this thing a little more time.
Moving east at 30. There's a tour possible
Hey,
tag on it.
how you doing?
Dude, it's such a pleasure to see you, man.
Good to see ya.
I've waited my whole life to meet you.
Very nice to see you. How's it going?
Good, man. You're one of the 2 people in the world I idolize, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Eminem.
Did you get that? Nice. Did you get that tornado earlier?
No, there was one. Shit.
You got some pretty strong rotation right now, just east of Argonia.
Damn. I hauled ass down here. I was in Wichita.
I don't know what that is. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Man.
It's got a tour possible tag on it going east.
Yeah, we're gonna head up to Bayfield real quick, I think.
Cool. Can I get my business card real quick?
Sure. Yeah, we're about. Oh no, we're heading up toward Bayfield.
Right hand. You gotta go right now?
Oh, are you here?
Right now.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up to chase the storm. Okay. Good to see ya. Thank you so much.
I'm the photographer for Tiv.
Oh, wow. I really appreciate it. Thanks, man. .7 miles.
Yep.
But not a bad time to get up east, right?
Yeah.
Looks a little messy right now after producing the first tornado. It's going to have to turn right to get back to that boundary. It's having trouble turning right. Starting to getting some lightning out in front of it down here, which maybe it's going to start turning right.
It really has to go that way.
What?
It's really got to dive that way. 6 miles.
Taking a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be the new one, don't you think? Up front. That should be able to ride that gradient. I would think. Just got to try to turn into that. That's movement in there, isn't it? What's it doing now? What's that way up there? That white thing. Way deep. That's a funnel, I think. Yeah. Back beyond, look at it. What is that thing? Oh, is that just a roof or what? 5 miles. We're gonna have to go into the rain over here.
Yep. not pay, but if you want it, it'll keep us a little bit south of that.
Okay.
It'll do 1 mile.
It's only like 3 miles north.
Yeah, it'll do that.
You think we should do it? Worried about that going north of the road again. Right. Oh, amazing lightning.
.3 if you want to go right.
Okay. I think it's too rainy here to risk the chase, don't you think?
Sorry, I couldn't
No,
hear.
there's no tornado on the ground. I don't know if we want to risk the chase.
Yeah, let's keep going then. Yeah, we don't want that.
Pretty low wall cloud on the right. Yeah.
Yeah. We got 2.7.
Great navigation so far.
Thanks. We got 2.3.
And if that boundary was up here,
We got 2 more miles.
moving into 500 shear.
Just gonna keep grinding.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep grinding.
You get wet. Not bad. We don't want anybody to get wet.
Always wet.
Yeah.
At least I'm not standing in the rain right now.
This is a wet storm.
So sometimes it's over the rain for like 2 o'clock.
We got 1 mile.
Should clean out, I think, as it goes southeast, so.
That
1 mile.
That's your always.
See any dark masses out there?
Ready to blow off. Very guilty.
0.7.
Guys, while they reposition and try to get out in front of this is a fascinating storm to watch. The dynamics in the atmosphere that are ongoing right now are just breathtaking to watch, almost as amazing as that tornado. But you can see that storm is trying to pull in that boundary. Here is that boundary that it's trying to ride along right in there. You see that kind of starting to pull that in. That is the reason why it did produce a tornado, and that is the reason why it is continuing to try to produce a tornado once again. But any storms that ride along that are going to have the greatest tornado potential over the next couple of hours. So I would be even concerned about the storm behind it too, potentially. If you look at this one, it will eventually move towards that boundary as well. But right now, they are still on this severe warned storm. They're trying to get out in front. Looks like Reed's talking right now. Let's get.
We got a new mesocyclone that's organizing just west of Mayfield, Kansas. Should be right east of us. We saw that blob happening. So we had 2 mesocyclones that have formed, but it's really just cycling. It's low-level mesocyclone further east. And we're anticipating a right turn. The convective allowing models show this thing being a long tracker, moving east-southeast, closer toward the Oklahoma border, moving into that unstable air. We've already seen 1 tornado. We prompted the tornado warning with that report. And now we're gonna get back in front of this eastern circulation. But first, we gotta pound to the hook. Hook slice maneuver imminent.
Yeah, man. You got anything fun on
For some reason, this thing is blasting east really quick. Is Mayfield in front of that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We'll like 10 minutes then.
Wichita radar's back up.
Luckily, fans.
Yeah,
What's happening?
getting near Milan here.
Yeah, those red, the hook loading should force it to turn right, maybe. Yeah, Mayfield's way in front. Good.
We'll just hammer it.
Got a new low-level mesocyclone forming here just west of Mayfield, Kansas, so we're going to punch to the hook here and then go south and get many more tornadoes as it moves east-southeast. See the dark mass in front of us? I gotta remember we have the FPV, we're gonna have to stop to launch, right? Yeah. We'll have time for that. Just scream at me if we need to stop. What do you think's gonna happen with that? It's gotta go east-southeast, right?
I'm hoping it would grab onto it.
It's SDIL with a solid mount. Never
Yeah. It's getting cyclonic curvature on it.
That was close. Nice pop.
I think that's the air down there, that green coloration. All the gentle winds toward the radar, the boundary's gotta be right there.
that was the one that
It's trying. Look at it reach down to that.
We're still in it.
Yeah. Crazy stuff hasn't even started yet, I bet. Might be down here. So after we dug that out, big pipe.
Miles from Mayfield.
Thank you.
also have a big impact.
right, Carson. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Oh. My bad. We're getting into the hook here. Intense hook. We just got to slice through this and get visual of the bait. Might get a little hail in this even. Wraparound hail coming in.
We're 11 miles out. We're 3 miles from the edge of the worst stuff. It's moving at 30.
Leave the bomb down to that boundary. Super blue.
We just blew up nice to our eyes.
Yeah, it's blue.
Yeah, the auto.
It's a crazy color.
The auto color. Very cool.
Little hail on the hook. Forward flank downdraft here. Chunks of hail coming in. Yeah. Dark man.
Should be lighting up here in a second.
That little hook wrapped around the back of the merger. I don't know if that merger might do it. It sure seems like this thing's not even close to done. It's vigorous.
This is an old shot scan.
Yeah. It's getting more intense.
This guy looked at 100.
That's the newest scan.
Oh, it's doing it. It is doing it.
We need to get
south. Yeah.
that one.
How far is it to that? We'll just drop south from there.
6 miles pretty much.
This is the conga line. Usually they don't like to damage their vehicles in the core, but conga line's probably on that south road. Guarantee you. Punch it to the hook, getting some good hail right now. We're right in the heart of the forward flank downdraft, and we're dropping south at 4 or 5 miles so we can get visual of the hook as it's coming around. The hook's starting to get some cyclonic curvature to it, which means it's ramping up, getting more surface based again, and it's going to gradually move east southeast closer and closer to that boundary. But it already produced a tornado 6 miles north of the boundary, so it was 82 over 72. The thermodynamics were supportive of a tornado. The storm looked like a beef eater. And it still is very vigorous. Might get some rogue big hailstones out of this. A lot of greenage out here. And we're going to drop south in like 4 miles. Will's got his FPV drone ready to go to deploy sensor, and we're going to be launching that into the tornado. He's going to stow it right in, and I think this thing is about to become a tornado-producing machine if it can get within about 3 miles of that boundary. Just going to have to turn right, and it's in the process of doing that. Mine went out too.
5.4 miles before we go south, if we wanna.
Getting that sickle shape. Sickle cell shape.
5 miles.
See that? That's the sickle. That's just responding to the wind shear. We got about 400 to 500, 0 to 1 kilometer shear. So you can see it pull that sickle. It's pulling in. It's eventually going to pull in southeasterly. There's the boundary just to the south of it. It's just going to turn right. Probably start producing a lot of tornadoes in this portion of Kansas. Some bigger stones in this. Big northerlies. Northeasterlies probably going to the tip of the hook now. I think that's a school bus up there. Getting more sporadic. How many miles for that south option?
4.3. Here's a new scan finally.
Oh, it's sending a hook south.
Yep, 1 second.
There's a big hook coming out. We're gonna be right in the perfect position on that road.
4 miles.
Take about 7 minutes.
Whoa.
I heard it. That one sounded big.
Yeah.
Oh, we got base. Probably it's gonna be down there. That's probably the forward flank gradient up there.
Got 3.7. Whoa. That was right there.
Where was that?
Three and a half.
We're near Conway where that tornado happened.
So guys, we're watching this. I'm watching this radar like a hawk right now. And like I always say, notches make NATOs, and this thing is starting to produce a couple of different notches. So even though it is well north of the boundary, it's actually starting to come south a little bit and starting to dig a little bit to the south. So we're watching those notches. If you're watching this on radar as well, right in that notch is where a tornado would occur. I think it's still getting its act together in terms of the rotation. We got the rotation in the top right corner of the screen. We've got a lot of outflow right now. So we need a little bit more inflow to push into that rotation to get it going. But the fact that you can start to see that notch, that little curve in the radar right at the end of it, right there. Let me go ahead and draw that on the screen. See that notch right in there, that little arrow I'm drawing. That's where we're watching that potential rotation. Looks like they got a good view. Let's go back to the guys right now.
You got 2 miles before you go take a right and go south.
Straight off the right side, dark behind us, really blue.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it. Oh yeah. back at the hail, which is causing some refraction of the light, so you're seeing a little bit of a blue-green hue. Oh yeah, you can almost see around it now.
Mile and a half.
You see it's still on the stable air. It's got to just go like 3 miles. Yeah, I think the stable air is pretty shallow though. You see how that occlusion happened? It was kind of like the base was like tucked up and had rain curtains. They can still happen if the depth of the stable air is shallow enough. Look at that hook. Thing's getting a hook on it.
You still want to rip south in 1.2.
Oh, yeah.
We got it teed up.
Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. Just might need some east options before this one though. You can always come back to the road.
We've also got Wellington Lake in between. 1 mile.
Definitely surface space north of the boundary still. Look at that. See the base way in the back? Wrapping back to that new hook. I think we're looking south at the forward flank gradient. Then the new base is back behind it. Look at the base way back there. There's another wall cloud tucked in there.
Yeah, half mile.
Back in behind.
Ready to turn in 0.3. Yep, there we go.
Oops. I bet this
Tap this guy.
if that near wall cloud is cold or not.
That's too dark. That's better.
Yep,
Do you think this is it, or do you think it's back there?
way down.
Thank God.
This ain't it. It's got to be way down.
That's just trying to pop that out. Look at the spin here to the east.
To show you a little bit of that.
Big eddy. Oh, wow. May need to go back to that east option. See the spin out to the east here? That's probably the RFD nose of the RFD gust front. Right there, that's rapid motion. We're gonna have to go back to that east road, aren't we?
Feeling it. Northerly?
Northwest, yeah. Now maybe even down here. There's some westerlies. Big lowering to our north.
Are you about to turn around?
Thinking about it. But we have this tip down here. This thing's gonna go crazy pretty soon. It looks like we got to go back north and east to Wellington and eventually south. But I think that some of the data, Wichita's still down. Damn.
Wichita should be up.
Oh, there it is. It's going southeast hard. We don't want to go back north, I don't think. One sec, I'm navigating. There we go. That one.
What you got there?
It's see what it says here. 6 miles. A little worried it's too far, but we might be able to find Is that the main road down here? Or it's halfway between the two, so. I think it's paved, 5.7. I just picked a point halfway on the there, south of Wellington.
Just making sure. Try the 5.4 option.
Yeah, it's going. It's turning right.
Yep.
What does that MD say?
Couple supercell tornadoes during the next couple hours.
Likely.
Semi-discrete supercell volume just north of the rim now. Full boundary intersection over the far south central Kansas this afternoon. Earlier showed the boundary layer has destabilized substantially with temperatures in the lower middle 80s, upper 60s, 72 points. Strongly unstable surface base there, combined with around 50 knots of effective bulk shear, will favor intensification of the ongoing supercell and additional cells that develop on its flanks. Large clockwise photograph. 200-250 SRH. We'll support a couple supercell tornadoes with any sustained supercells.
Couple of strong tornadoes, you say?
Couple supercell tornadoes with any sustained supercells in this corridor over the next couple hours.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely turning right.
Got this in 4. And go left at 4.
Okay. Gotta be this area here. 9. It's not pulling in. There's too much stable air still. Oh, we got some back here. See, should be the new hook back here, you would think, right? Is that how you think that little thing at the tip?
I'm at a
3.3.
Trying to get a new wall cloud up there to our north. These people are trying to end their chase.
Dark truck with
right in front of you.
Truck, hold up. .4.
6.4.
2.4.
I lost time. Blue it is back there. Behind us. It's behind us.
We got half a mile.
So blue.
Yeah.
See that road right there on the left? That's where we're going.
got their tripod set up over there.
Channel 9's out here.
They are.
Yeah.
There it is, so blue, look.
Dive too far this way. We'll see.
We want that.
You think?
I think so. Oh, yeah, maybe it will. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We're good here still. That boundary's going south behind the lead storm. So, yeah, we keep an eye on it.
I'll just watch it.
Okay. We're starting to stack up some mass on the front side here. About 11. It's pulling in that inflow above the stable layer so far, but again. Prove that it can produce a tornado in this. Trying to pull an inflow there near Mayfield.
Saw this one down here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that boundary's moving south in front of it, or it might latch?
Yeah, it's still moving south.
I don't know.
This might be bait right now, but
Yeah, it could be bait.
this is.
Yeah, that's moving southeast. Due southeast.
All right, while they're waiting for their connection to stabilize here, the storm that they're on, this is that beautiful storm that we have a visual of, and it looks like their connection's come back, so we're going to go back in just a second, but that's the storm to the right. It is severe thunderstorm warned. It is not tornado warned, but it is developing a notch, and notice how it's starting to take a little bit of a dive to the south and east. Now, look at the boundary. The boundary's further to the south. Boundaries are so important for producing tornadoes. So if that storm can kind of take a dive and, not like soccer here, but if it gets to the southeast and then latches onto that boundary, like Local Man Weather was saying, the tornado potential will be greatly increased. We're also watching the storms behind it as well. There's a storm forming right along that boundary, and we're going to have to watch both of those. So very interesting storm chase and beautiful shot. Let's get back to the guys right now.
I think this thing is going to produce some serious stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it just needs time. It's not ready yet, but maybe around here.
See the tip of the hook wrapping around? See? It's got kind of a bulbous hook. We're looking north and we can't quite see through the rain, that green coloration. We're trying to see around the tip of the RFD ball southeast of Mayfield, but it's coming toward us. We're starting to be able to see some features on the other side of the blue clear spot already.
My thought process is to get around here.
Yeah.
Instead of going up here and then going shot,
Yes.
getting stuck.
Yeah. That works. You're starting to see the right edge of the lowering. See those pulling in those easterlies still. Look at that. That doesn't look too bad. It's coming right at us. Tip of the hook here. See a hail streak right there too. There's Charles. Charles B. We're getting a new wall cloud on the tip of the hook right here. Rapid wall cloud formation. It's spinning cyclonically. Hold on.
4-inch observed hail in that.
Observed
4 inches.
Yeah.
Definitely something in that rain. Right in there. I'll see that, Carson? On the tip of the blue clear slot, kind of farther back. Kind of that gray mass. Blue wall covering on the front here.
It's coming in our direction. Whatever is happening in there.
Look at that inflow on the east side. Ooh, that's inflow. It's starting to reach the boundary now.
We got to stay on it.
I was just looking at it, but that's not what we're focused on. It just looks cool.
Just look at it.
Would you just look at it?
Look at it. Wow. That's where those 4-inch hailstones are, right in that greenage. HP grinder. Oh, did you see that?
4.5 from north-south.
See that wall cloud in the front? See that inflow tail, how it gets lower, right behind the scud. It's pulled in easterlies back there. Pooch wall cloud.
This thing's screaming southeast now. Pretty obvious.
Can't stop it now. Destructive tag on it.
Yeah, watch out in Wellington. We'll be getting disaster hail coming through there. Mayfield north of that.
Pretty low in there. Milky skies in the hook. Pretty low wall cloud in there, look. See the right edge of it?
It's coming right, it's gonna come over here.
Yeah, guys, in that storm, we have baseball and softball sized hail. That's 4-inch in diameter hail falling from the sky. That's what that destructive tag means. Even though it's not producing a tornado, it is dropping massive gorilla hail from the sky. That's that little white color you see in that rain shaft. So heads up there and in Wellington, Kansas, but a beautiful storm that's starting to dive to the southeast. So we're going to have to keep our eyes on this very closely and get back to the chase.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that was ours.
You're off. Yep. Yeah, it's
Pretty
back
clean to the south of us, though. Definitely intensifying. That's north of it, isn't it? Yeah.
That's
not going to have time.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, that wall cloud's looking beefy. Beefeater up there.
North-south option 1.8 miles.
Maybe we can trickle north and see what we can see behind the notch and go back. We probably should just wait for it.
Yeah, let's not.
Back in there. See that low wall cloud on the right edge?
crazy.
Ooh!
if we go north, we'll box ourselves out on it.
Okay. Yeah, we would. Probably just park up here before it. Look at those wheat fields. Blue storm. Those easterlies are cooking. What's our temperature dew point?
79 over 69.
Gotta get to that air down there. Mid-80s will get it done for us.
1 mile.
Turn here.
In 1 mile, but if you want to stop
Yeah.
here, you can. Could do a stop job. Could drone it.
Get some trees.
I get up there past them, I think.
Yeah.
Just gonna go and pickle up here. This is a massive HP.
Point 3 will get rid of these trees on the left, so if you want to do that. Here you go.
Whoa. Alright. Wow. Beast. Oh boy. That's definitely the rotation up there to the north. Open the door. Yep.
Now got this rabbit.
Here you can see we're watching this area. It's pulling in. Easterly inflow right in there. This is the elongated RFD bulge.
Come on, Carson, get out of
As you can see, it's a very dark storm. We're looking right up into that area, folks. Oh, look at that lightning.
Yeah.
We were just watching that lowering you can see off to the northwest. It's pulling in easterlies right here. We have an elongated RFD gust front right behind us. And this is going to continue pushing east. 4-inch diameter hail already reported in this. And this storm is bombing southeast, but pulling in easterlies right up ahead of that feature. We'll probably see a wall cloud consolidate up here, off to the right. A lot of green, blue, turquoise. That's from those 4-inch diameter hailstones that are happening. Look at all that hue. This RFD is coming at us right now, but we're watching that notch. We like the inflow, the notch right there, the stacking up of the scud. And you can see a low cloud base still feeding in there.
Tail
A lot of
cloud's
lightning
visible.
happening.
I'm tied on the notch. Can you just point with it?
Yeah.
Right there. There you go.
What'd you say, Matt?
A tail cloud's visible going back in there.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, lightning just illuminated something back behind. If it produces, we can shoot north on this road even. This is surging out. That's the notch. Yep. Easterly winds, right? These are westerly now. Weak westerly winds.
It's coming.
The RFD is about to hit us. Might need to power into that notch at some point. Looks like there's something pretty low there.
This isn't horrible if it gets wet, right? Or is this?
No, yeah, we could do this. But probably just go east.
Yeah.
That new wall cloud is looking pretty good. It looks really low and milky in there underneath that. Maybe we should go east and north. It's not gonna happen anywhere along here. That wall cloud's connecting to the base a little bit. how low it is in that tail cloud region. Let's try to.
Probably.
Yeah. Let's go east and north.
That dirt.
All right, so while our connection starts to come back here, here's what this storm looks like from space, guys. This is the satellite view. Let me go ahead and adjust this just a little bit here. And that is, actually, hold on. There we go. So we've got the radar on the top right, and we've also got the visible satellite, and that's what you can see from space. Look at that storm absolutely explode. And that is due to all that storm fuel, the storm Gatorade, as I like to say, in the atmosphere. The Cape values are very high. So we're getting we're getting what the storm looks like from down below. We're also getting what the storm looks like from above. It's still severe thunderstorm warning. You heard Reed talk about going into that notch. We know what notches make, guys. Notches make NATOs. And if I draw where that notch is right now, see that right in there? That is your notch, a little bit of a V shape in the storm. That's where you get your tornadoes. Now, I don't think this thing is producing just yet, but it is a gorgeous looking storm from above and from below. And as soon as we get those guys' connection back, we're going to go right back to them. But these storms are eventually going to form into a line and then slam their way off to the south. We do have that moderate risk for severe storms. That's a 4 out of 5 risk. And I think we're starting to get into the second phase of this, guys. Looks like their connection's coming back. Chat, it's time to lock in. Let's go back to the guys right now.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Just north of us, like a half mile. Oh, that counts. Get another storm forming in the RFD there.
Hey, look at that lightning strike I got. Yeah.
This storm is continuing to move southeast, but we're about to get hit by the RFD gust front that's surging east at us. So we're going to go east about a mile, and we may go north and sample the notch of this just to see what it looks like up there. It's got a little ways to go. Oh, there's the wall calling for you. Go. 2, 3, 2. Rotating. Double clear slot structure here. A little poofy one and the main one. And then a line. Wow. Look at that, Carson. I don't know what's going on there, but not a funnel.
All right, we're going to come back to them as soon as we get their connection back. But wow, that lightning is absolutely cooking right now. We are just getting bolt after bolt coming down. It's often indicative of a strengthening storm too. And I zoomed out to show you the broader view. We got the velocity. That's the wind on the top right corner of the screen. We've got in the red, these are winds going away from the radar. These are winds of 60, close to 70 miles an hour in some places. And these storms will eventually, see how they're kind of separated right now? They should eventually combine into one massive line and slam their way off to the south. So heads up, anyone right along that area, this line will eventually move down into Oklahoma, and we could get close to hurricane force winds. Wind gusts of 70 to 100 miles an hour are possible. So this is phase one right now. These storms are still relatively discreet. They're still kind of on their own. They eventually will form a line, and that'll be phase two, and that line will slam its way off to the south. So we're also watching some storms in Oklahoma, in the eastern kind of panhandle here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Sorry, the western panhandle. We've got one severe storm over there. That's relatively isolated at this point. I think the greatest tornado threat is going to be right along that boundary, right along these storms, especially if any of those storms do latch onto that boundary. But once again, a significant wind threat will likely evolve in northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas. All right, looks like the Domometer, we might give this stream a kick in just a second, guys, but let's go ahead and zoom back in on that storm. And I want to look, I'm really curious, guys, to see what the storm is doing now, because this is a really interesting storm. Just watching it on radar has been hard to take my eyes off of here, but we've got warm, moist air coming up from the south, right? That's that orange arrow that I'm drawing right in there. That warm, moist air is streaming up from the south. Actually, let me zoom out just a little bit here and show you so you can see a better picture. But that boundary, right? Tell me if you guys can see it right in there. See that, guys? You got warm, moist, unstable air coming up from the south. You've got cool air flowing out from the storms. That's that outflow. We talk about an outflow boundary. It's exactly what this is. So we've got cool air flowing out of that storm, and right where that meets, There's some extra spin in the atmosphere. So that's what we mean by when we say a boundary. And if a storm can pull that extra spin in, it'll give it the extra kick it needs to produce a tornado. Just like this, just like their connection right now, it will give an extra kick to that storm. So still remains to be seen if that storm that they're on can make a southeast dive. It's starting to move a little bit to the southeast. You can see that right there. But really a fascinating scenario is involving, if you just look at the radar, if you got a radar app on your own, check out that radar. You'll be able to see that boundary like we're talking about. It's really cool to watch. And huge shout out to anyone that's in the chat, all of our donations so far, all of the memberships. Brian and I see it all. So massive shout out to any of the donations, any of the new members we've gotten on stream. Anyone that is a current member, anyone that's a current subscriber. Guys, mash that like button. Let's do a like raid. Let's get those likes up. That helps us kind of get in the algorithm. That's helps us save more lives as we get this stream out to more people. And just thank you guys for being here on this Tuesday afternoon. We're going to go ahead and give the stream a nice kick here. Hopefully get back to the guys quickly. All right. Let me zoom out a little bit further because I'm curious. We do have storms. If you're in the United States right now, a lot of you are probably noticing it's relatively more humid than normal. And we've got storms all over the country right now. We've got severe warnings in Kentucky, severe warnings down in Georgia as well. We even had a couple of tornado warnings earlier in Pittsburgh, to the east of Pittsburgh. Look at those right there in Pennsylvania. Those have been allowed to expire. But that just shows you we've got severe weather all over the place today. And the eastern half of the United States is downright moist and a lot of moisture in the air. Even down into Florida, we've got some daytime storms as well. This will be the area that we will focusing on, though, severe weather-wise for the rest of the day. We did have a couple of tornado warnings in Colorado earlier. Those have now been allowed to expire. We have 0 tornado warnings across the entire country. Carrie, massive W in the chat for that donation. Thank you for that. And Brian, if you can hear me too, we might need to give the stream a quick kick there to get the guys back. I know, internet. Guys, they've got Starlink, they've got Verizon, they've got AT&T, they've got every connection known to man. If a vehicle can get internet in this part of Kansas, it will be the Dominator. The Dominator is basically like a mobile broadband that everyone in the Kansas area is probably using. All right, let's go ahead and zoom in. Let's check out this radar. Notice, guys, how we're starting to get some storms merging with this one from the south. We're starting to enter phase 2 here as this storm becomes a massive line and then eventually takes a hard dive to the south and east. And that's when it will produce those potentially hurricane force winds here. Chat, we're popping today. Thank you guys all for being here. Seriously, it's a Tuesday night. You could be doing anything right now, and you're in the chat watching storms. We're gonna give this stream a quick kick here. Brian, are you there? Oh gosh, I don't know if Brian can hear me. All right, I'm gonna text Reed real quick. Hold on. I'm using voice text. Yeah, guys, I wear the glasses because I got crazy eyes. You don't want to see these eyes underneath here. They're insane. All right, I'm texting Reed right now. Oh my. I can't find him in my contacts. There he is. Hey, Reed, give that stream a nice kick. We're frozen. All right, I just texted him. I love voice text. I really do. All right, I'm also going to text Brian real quick too. Oh no. Hey Brian, we're frozen right now. Might need to give the stream a kick. Wow. Is Wichita safe? Yeah, we just had storms. They just rolled through Wichita, guys. So we could get another round in Wichita. So I wouldn't necessarily say you're not in the clear just yet, but we don't have any tornado warnings, guys. Today was not going to be a tornado outbreak by any means, but we've already seen a tornado live on stream here. All right, let's look at the rotation. I'm going to put the rotation on big here and show you guys what we got cooking. So notice the green, we've got winds going towards the radar. So the radar's up here. So we've got inflow pulling into these storms. And then the red is going away from the radar. So we got winds going that way. And the brighter the red, the stronger the wind. So near Wellington right now, we've got a storm where these winds are about 60 to 70 miles an hour. But notice we don't really have any couplets with these storms either. We don't really have any strong red next to strong green. This is primarily a wind threat now until we can get a little bit more rotation into these things. And I think as this storm slides to the south, especially as the winds get stronger and stronger, we're going to start to see spin-ups right along that line. Yeah, and guys, Wichita is fine right now. There's no tornado warnings across the entire country. We did have some nasty storms that rolled through Wichita. We could get another storm or two, but I'm not too concerned at this point. That's right, Michael. Let's go. Massive W's in the chat for Michael Forbes. There was a guy that went to my high school that was named Michael Forbes. I wonder if it's the same guy. All right, we're getting in touch with the guys here. As soon as the stream comes back, we will put them back full. Let's take a look at our satellite once again. Pulling that over. Look at this beauty, guys. This is the storm from space. So if you're an astronaut, this would be the view that you would get, maybe a little bit more zoomed out. But it is an absolute beast of a storm. We've got overshooting tops. Check them out right in there. That's the tops of the storms are hitting the tropopause or the top of the atmosphere, and they're rising a little bit higher than that because of how strong that updraft is. So a really strong storm is ongoing. We got a couple of storms that are actually overshooting right now. Just an absolutely beautiful storm from below and from above. And that blue, guys, the green that you see in the clouds, remember that green hue we saw a little bit earlier? That is that massive hail. I mean, we are talking about, hold on, let me check. Get my iPad out here. Okay, so the hail's come down a little bit. We've got hail about 2 inches now, which is about lime size. So I'm always interested. I don't know why they always use fruit to denote the hail, but it's lime sized, about 2 inch size hail. So still fairly destructive. In all of these storms, we've got about 1 inch hail off the storm to the west, 2 inch hail in near Dorado as well. So once these storms become more of a line, the hail threat will go down, but the wind threat will actually go up here. Oh no. Where did I get that shirt? It's a secret. It's a secret, Evan. Brian is still around. Yes, do not worry. We're getting. He's giving the stream a kick right now. Hold on. Oh, I just got a text from Will. Okay, hold on. What? Stream is not cooked, guys. Hold on. I'm calling Brian, guys. Don't worry. We're getting this back on track. Pat, how are we doing today? Are you having a good Tuesday? I'm having a fantastic Tuesday. I'm here in Ohio. Chat, let me know where you're checking in from. Don't tell me your address, right? So don't tell me your actual address. Tell me your like state or town that you're in. I want to see where you're checking in from. Do we have any Ohio brethren in the chat? All right, let's zoom out. Let's take a look at these storms. We're going to break these down one by one here. All right. Oh my. I'm just trying to read. Oh, wait, they might be back. I'm trying to read everywhere. Springfield, Texas, Georgia, Rhode Island, Alabama, Tulsa, Ohio. I can't read any of that. Oh my God, it's going so fast. PA, Germany. Wow. Guys, we've got people all over the world right now. I love that. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit further here and show you guys what we got cooking. We've got the storms in the upper right corner of the screen. We've got the radar here. Wow. You guys are awesome. Kearney, Nebraska, California, Colorado, Texas. Wow. Humid Virginia. Nope. All right, we're giving them a kick, guys. Brian is kicking the crap out of their stream. Meanwhile, we've got the storms. Oh my God, they're back. The kick worked. Massive W's in the chat to Brian. We're going back to the guys right now. What a view.
Guys, we should have ran this while they were gone, but we want to take a minute to thank our wonderful sponsor, Nitto Tire.
As you can see, the back roads in the Ozarks can get pretty gnarly. And with all the armor, the Dominator weighs 13,000 pounds. We even had to get pulled out of the mud a few times last year because we had the wrong tires. So it's nice when sponsors give us equipment that we actually use. Now we have the Terra Grappler G3s from Nitto Tire. And we can carve through anything. Mud, heavy rain, gorilla hail, tornadoes, it doesn't matter. We can plow through it.
They feel better than last tires by like a lot.
So as we're filling up here, I want to show you the Nitto tires. These are on the Terra Grappler G3s. Thank you so much, Nitto, for supporting our science mission. Look at this beautiful rugged tire here, and it gives us a very smooth ride in the Dominator 3, one we can depend on as we're trying to launch rockets into tornadoes. These things are tornado tough.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. As the southeast to get closer to the boundary, and when that happens, the tornado threat should increase a little bit. But right now, it's a high precipitation conglomerate here with big gorilla hail, a ton of lightning, and we're just trying to get east to get to the notch here. Northerlies. About to cross 35. Any storms behind it look interesting? That one. May want to end up going for those later. Watch them navigators for those. The southern ones that you can. Yeah, let me look at it. Part of the southern one in northern Oklahoma there. Down here is getting interesting. Southeast of us, might be trying to pull in some. Whatever that is. Can't get on that road there, can we?
35. We'd have to.
That just happened then.
That was right. Dash cam's freaking out.
Having to go for that Wichita storm, you guys. That's north of the outflow. It's probably behind the outflow. I think we just got to stay ahead of this feature here. See this little hook that tried to reach down and move the reflectivity on the south haven.
If we need to go south, we can do it in 0.2. Keep going east on it.
Is there another one a little east? That's the best one. That's the best one we should do it. Yeah, let's just do it. Right here?
Yep. Let me look at it.
Can't see out of this car. Certainly the rain conditions. All right, folks, we got a little appendage that's trying to dig south, a little closer to the Oklahoma border, so we're gonna poke it a little bit south. We also have some new convection trying to organize west of Wichita, Oklahoma, too.
That thing's screaming north of the boundary. We're on this for 3.5.
How does that storm look way west? Pumping. Here's the surface low. Can't see.
That's how it looks out there.
That storm out in far northwest Oklahoma is looking pretty interesting, everybody. It's got a little hook-like appendage on it near the surface low. Our storms are starting to form a conglomerate, but they're getting closer to the boundary. We're anticipating a higher tornado potential when that happens.
More on that.
2.7.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Sorry, there's an oil pump and the lightning struck right. Wow.
Nice.
I care, Carson.
Getting a little wet.
We're good.
Not see the road surface. Is this road?
No, 2 more miles.
Really wet here. Pull your head in.
Send it. You're good.
This road is not good here. But it's hard.
Only 2 more miles left.
Yeah.
Funny motion over here on the right.
Yeah.
Funny motion over here on the right.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's kind of that little thing right there.
Everything's wet. Here.
Mile and a half.
This is looking sloppy.
We'll be all right.
Luckily, it's raining not super hard yet.
What's going on back there?
Trying to get through this bad road, folks.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see that.
What do you guys think about this road?
It's not great. 1.4 though.
Keep going.
Yeah.
I want to raise it up to level 3 just to keep dragging.
Gotta get on this right side here.
Dude, it'll undersling it. That's awesome.
Oh, it flips.
Yeah,
You just have to get through this creek bed down here.
everybody.
We'll be spending the night out here pretty soon, folks. At this rate. Is that a bridge? Oh.
Hey, will you lift it up?
Yeah.
We're ripping the skirt off.
Okay.
1 mile.
Yeah.
You got it. 1 mile.
Yeah. Skirt's tore up, but
Is that the exhaust?
No, road surface. 0.8.
I got it.
We'll be fine.
yeah.
My thought was we're a little ahead of the rain. We can do it.
Ooh. Wall cloud out there.
Yeah, that one over there.
The base is definitely getting better to our east, too.
Half mile and then we're good.
That's a low base right there.
That.
I think that must be this hook.
We should look at this really quick to figure out what we're doing in this slop.
We're just looking. That's cold back there.
You can put this back on 2 now.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Pretty turbulent to our right. Some steady motion going on.
I guess we'll go east a little bit.
Okay.
Does the new HRRR take those northern Oklahoma storms southeast
Let me
by
look.
chance? It's blue.
So blue at the front. Oh. Yeah, it'll automatically flip it.
We're just gonna chase this MCS. Realize I had the light out.
All right, so while they're waiting for their connection to come back, we do have a view of this storm. This is actually from a Oklahoma traffic camera, and this is looking north. I think this is right along the interstate here. Let's see what interstate that is. It's Interstate 35. So this interstate goes all the way up to Wichita. This is right along the Kansas-Oklahoma border. So a beautiful looking storm, but it's starting to have a little bit of a shelf cloud over top of it. You see right there off to the right, a little bit of a lowering, especially as you go towards the far right corner of the screen there. Looks like their connection is starting to come back here. But once again, we still are tracking this severe warning storm that is now starting to take a hard dive to the south, and it will eventually move into Oklahoma, where it could produce close to hurricane force winds. We've already seen wind gusts of 60 to 70 miles an hour and 4-inch sized hail. That is softballs, that is baseballs falling from the sky. You definitely don't want to get hit by those. Looks like Local Man's talking. I think the connection is starting to come back. Looks like it's frozen here once again, but we are continuing to track this storm, and this is the visual. We got people driving into it right there along the highway. That truck's going right into that hail core, so that'll be interesting for that guy. Hopefully that works out for him. But we're starting to enter phase 2, where we're going to have a massive line of storms that once again pushes to the south. So Oklahoma heads up. Right along that Oklahoma-Kansas border, eastern Kansas heads up, eastern Oklahoma heads up. It would likely be a noisy night. This line's going to go all night long, as the storms are going to have plenty of energy. Let me go ahead and pull up the Cape real quick. See if I can pull that up. I want to show you guys the Cape values that we're going to have. Hold on. Gonna find it. And for anyone wondering where they are, they're just west of Arkansas City. So they're near the Kansas border, right where Oklahoma and Kansas meet. So Arkansas City is their location. Looks like their connection is starting to come back. Once again, we've still got a visual on this severe warning storm here, and there's plenty of fuel in the atmosphere. There's plenty of storm fuel. There's plenty of storm Gatorade. So there's no sign that these storms are going to stop. The second we get them back, we'll come back to them. We got people driving down from the south here right along the freeway. They just got hammered up there in that storm. All right, let me pull up the radar big. Let me show you what the storm is looking like currently. And notice how it is just a big, wet mess. It is absolutely moist. That is a cool shot. Let's go back to the guys right now. Man, this close, but a beautiful shot nonetheless. Arkansas City, is that how you guys pronounce it, chat? I'm from Ohio, so I don't have many towns that are tough to pronounce here. Actually, we're our fair share. Arkansas, guys, Arkansas City, is that the right pronunciation? Again, doesn't matter. We need to lock in, chat, because we are about to get absolutely slammed by this squall line. Beautiful clouds out in front of it. And notice on the radar to the right, this thing is starting to become one big mass of storms. And if I zoom out for you here, there's still no tornado warnings, guys. We don't have any tornado warnings across the entire country. These are just severe thunderstorm warnings, but they are winds of 70 to 80 miles an hour. And I think we're coming back to the guys right now. Looks like we got a really cool shot. Did we freeze again? Hold on.
2469.
That's an old scan, sir.
This is a 3-minute-old unit.
Kind of the butt crack look. Yeah, it's muscle turning. Anything back here? We should just go back to 35 and bring him in.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm a little suspicious of what's going on over here with this line.
Might be a storm little fire there. Look how blue that is.
They're moving off of that boundary pretty fast. I wish they would just...
Yeah, we just
want to go south, do that.
I don't know. What do you think? Stay with this, but it's really hurting here, isn't it?
How does it look way out in front of us here?
There is.
I mean, how does it look way out in front of us here?
This is looking better here.
We could give it some time.
Yeah, we should give it time.
Let's not divorce it just yet.
Yeah. Those windmills. Kind of amazing lightning. Might try to poke out another hook.
Wow.
Starting to get some scud outside. Right there is
You're never going to let me forget that, are you, chat? I made it to pronounce one name. It's Arc City. Got it. Lock in, chat. Let's go. We got to focus on the storms, okay? I'm sorry for anyone that does live in Arc City. But you know what? You live and you learn. Here's the storm right now. While the connection is coming back, this is the storm from Oklahoma. This is from the south side looking to the north. We got people, we got truck drivers driving into it. Look at that beast. That is an absolute beast of a storm, and it's about to go right at Arc City. You can see the lightning there as well. In the upper right corner of the screen, we've got the radar. Let me zoom in and show you on. Let's get a little bit close and personal with that storm right there, and is about to move into Arc City. And that warning, it's only got an inch hail. So the hail has come down big time. The winds are 60. And if I look at the rotation, there isn't much rotation right now at all. Although there's very linear rotation. You got winds out in front of it, winds behind it. But that's the view. That's the shot of the storm right now. Looks like we got the guys back. They're starting to push to the south. I wouldn't be surprised. We might actually see them on the web camera. I'm going to keep this up. Let's get back to the guys. Let's get back to the chase right now.
Okay.
Well, Casey. Can you pull down some more?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, you're up.
Sorry, we had a little pocket. No, you're good.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Turn it into a blob. Oh, there he goes. Hit that gas. It's off that outflow.
Oh, while they're fixing that little camera glitch right there. Got the view again. Their connection is improving though, guys. That's the good sign. They're starting to get closer to civilization, but I think one of their cameras might be out right there. Got to give that cord a nice kick, which I'm sure they will. But we're starting to lose a little bit of visual on this storm. I was trying to show you the rotation really quickly. Hold on. Let me pull this camera away. Let me show you what the actual rotation of the storm is. I don't know what's going on. That is doing some crazy stuff. The top right corner of the screen right there. All right, they're fixing it. Let me show you the winds. This is why we don't have any tornado warnings right there. Looks like they just fixed it. Very linear winds, guys. Strong winds are starting to push out right there. Got winds coming out from there. Could get a couple of spin ups. Let's go back to Reed and team.
We're so stuck.
Some good lightning down at the tip.
Yeah.
Color's nice.
They're now full. You should have more cable.
Am I still on there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good now.
Color's nice. Color's nice. Color's nice.
Yeah. Dang it.
It
That's
could do
so
something down
close.
here. We're still trying to pull an inflow up here. Look, right at the tip. Still happening.
But it's like sucking on a straw with a hole in it, kind of. Oh, Buddy got it completely.
You got it! Ants!
We're gonna get popped. You got ants?
Well, maybe just a shard.
Yeah. Oh, feel that?
Man.
There's some outflow. Did you get it?
Ooh, we're gonna get zapped.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Woo!
I want to get this
Oh.
the other way.
Got that. It's trying to pump them out down here. That's so blue. Look at all the outflow piling up into the tip here. Got a lot of northerly outflow coming in, feeding toward the tip of the storm, the outflow tip. If it can make it to that air, it'll have a chance. See that bright sky? Oh,
I got that.
you got it?
Yeah.
Look at him.
Got that
I
one.
got it.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Good. How are you? I just tried to get some lightning.
Yeah, it's going crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Trying to get a little push up north.
You gotta go into the Is this donut sticking up there?
that northerlies green outflow, trying to come down closer to the outflow boundary, but it's a bit of a complex. You can see a lot of movement here. Probably. Yay! Yeah. So cute. Lisa! No way!
I know! Oh my God! You look good!
You do too!
I feel good! You feel? See that? Don't that feel good?
It does.
There you go.
You're doing great.
So how you doing?
Good.
That's good. That's
Good.
great. Oh,
Yeah.
one more time. I love you.
Did you get the tornado yesterday?
No, we didn't get
No.
We didn't either.
He had to work, and then I
Yeah.
had to haul a car off and get ready to hit the road. So.
We were targeting it, still didn't make it.
We didn't make it. We're hoping for Illinois tomorrow, but it looks like maybe way out. You got a push.
Yeah, Grand Rapids. You're doing good?
Yeah, look, I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I even threw my cigarettes away.
Wow.
I quit in August. I gained 30 pounds, but I've lost 10 of that. So.
Wow.
Starting to wonder if I should be up here.
40 pounds less than I was at the biggest.
Nice.
So,
You're doing great.
Hands straight. Look at that.
You're
line.
chasing, so. Look at this one.
About to get struck up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Sorry. Good to see you guys. Alrighty. We may not go to Grand Rapids, Michigan, but.
These are close.
Maybe I should get down.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm the mayor of Union Spring. It's right
Oh,
over
wow.
here.
Wow.
Also, the weather spotter. It's a licensed spotter.
Cool.
We just followed this thing all the way from
Yeah.
pretty much Oxford. Took all the different rapids to get here.
Nice.
Going over here. On the Casino Road.
They produced a tornado earlier up just south of
Yeah.
Nice. We're starting to spin on it for the outflow.
I don't know. I'm trying to go in and out of it.
This is my son, Austin.
Nice.
He's trying to be a meteorologist.
Awesome. The passion just started. Stick with it. Never stop chasing.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys, Zippo, and all what you're doing.
Thank you. We enjoy it. It was a tornado yesterday, but can't get them all. 2,000 manually. We better drop south. All right. Nice to meet you.
They're running.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
I think I got shocked by that one. Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, these are getting kind of close.
Yeah, these are on us. About that in my C5.
You feel the electric field?
Following my back.
Can you
there.
feel the electric field? This thing's getting some action here in the front. Arkansas City, maybe or Arkansas City.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is that?
We got an east option up here, or do we have to go back? We have to go back and south.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna turn around here, folks. Go back up north and east. Starting to get close to the boundary. That's why we're getting this lightning frequency increase.
Could go east 1 mile and back north again if you want to do the grid option.
We can just go north. See what kind of hail it has. Can't see very good. You're good. You're good.
that.
Wow.
Lightning chasers.
Destructive tag coming into our Kansas City.
No, it's a app that like it detects lightning and screenshots it with us.
Careful for hail on your guys' side coming up in about 3 minutes or 4 or so.
Is this it?
Yes.
There it comes. Getting some slightly better bass out here. Wrapping up into it. Got big hail coming at us. Gorilla hail, baseball and larger maybe. Destructive tag in Arkansas City.
Wow.
Ooh.
That was a good one.
I literally just got off the front.
Might have to go north a few miles to get to East 169 in Arkansas City. If we want to do that, I'd rather go south and east. It's trying to reach. Any bases back there or anything southwest?
I don't like see train and trees.
Should we just sample that hail, you think?
Yeah, it's going to be tough going out of.
All right, guys, waiting for their connection to come back. So, Ark City, you guys are about to get a destructive storm. The National Weather Service will put that tag, think about that like a label, right? Like when you go to Starbucks, get a coffee, they label the size, venti, small. I don't even know. I don't understand those sizes. I really don't. But that's like a tag that they add. Venti means 20. Okay, got it. All right, Brian. Thank you, Brian. But this is a destructive storm coming into Ark City here. And I don't order coffee, guys. I just don't. All right, I'm anti-coffee. I don't get it. Okay, the movie Role Models. Okay, I'm going to have to put that one on the list, Brian. I really will. But this is a destructive storm coming in. And the hail on this thing is actually increased now, guys. We're talking, once again, baseball-sized hail falling from the sky. So this storm is getting stronger. We saw all of that lightning. That lightning is a big indication to me the updraft is getting stronger, the storm is getting taller, and that storm is really starting to increase in intensity. And so the winds are also about 60 to 65 miles an hour in some spots, but it doesn't matter. When you got baseballs being dropped at 60 miles an hour, that is enough to do some serious damage to cars, to houses, to trees. Let me just show you. Let me flip the radar, and it looks like the guys are coming back here. But this storm is just massive blob. There is a little bit of a notch that I'm watching very closely. That notch is moving right over top of Ark City right there. So who knew that was where we're going to be focusing for the rest of the stream? But at least for the next hour, Ark City is going to get hit pretty good here. And there's a little bit of a notch, a little bit of rotation there. So I'm also watching that as well. Looks like the Dominator's back. Let's go back to the guys, right?
Yeah.
That was just like a weird dead zone.
We'll go after those out near Medford. I'm just not sure if they're going to do anything. We might just have to stay on this. It drops down into northern Oklahoma. Head down for Newkirk. Take that east out.
Yep.
Looks like it's dropping in, doesn't it? May not want to sample the hail yet. miss the tours. Here it comes. Here it is. Base back there still. Center base, southeast. We don't need to do summer camp. Yep. We're here to get it, not miss the tornado, even though the big hail's coming. Yeah. Just in case it produces a tornado, though, we want to get down to new curves. What do you think?
All right, while we're waiting for the comeback too, we were talking in the chat about how high these storms are. At least from this radar in Wichita, 50,000 feet, possibly greater, close to 55,000 feet in some areas, guys. That is way up there. We are talking about, I think commercial jets generally go from like 30 to 40,000. So this storm is taller than where our planes normally fly at altitude wise. So these storms are really very tall, and the taller the storm, generally the stronger the storm. The taller the storm, sometimes the more lightning you have in the storm as well, because the charges kind of separate there. And once again, Arc City is getting absolutely hammered right now. They are right in the notch of this dangerous storm that is dropping baseball-sized hail. Looks like the team is back. Let's go back to them.
That's just rotating too hard. Got to get down there. Yep. This thing could.
Ooh, and we spoke too soon there, guys. I might have cursed it here on the stream, but once again, they're in the core of this storm, so I'm not surprised they're losing some connection, especially with the big-time hail that's ongoing. So we'll go back to them as soon as we get that connection back. Let me show you what I was talking about with the satellite view, because this will show you how tall these storms are right there. All right, so there's our storms off to the right. Look. That's the view from space that we have. And my goodness, the tops, look how vigorous the tops of those. You got warm, moist air that's absolutely pumping into these storms. And we've got overshooting tops at the center where the top of the cloud is actually overshooting into the tropopause, into higher levels of the atmosphere. Normally, clouds can't go above there because the storms can't rise above there. A little bit of a cap, but on really strong storms that have a really strong updrafts, they sometimes can rise a little bit above that, right? It's kind of like punching through a ceiling there, and that's exactly what these storms are doing. So overshooting tops on these storms, very tall storms, and the taller the storm, the stronger it is. Looking back at our velocity, let's go ahead and switch. I'm going to switch over to the velocity right now and show you. I'm keeping a very close eye on Arc City here, because while we don't have any tight rotations just yet, it's very easy when you've got incredibly strong winds that are pushing down in a squall line like this. It's very easy to get a spin up, especially when we've got strong, warm, moist air flowing into that storm. So right where we've got this notch, we know notches make NATOs. Now, there isn't a tornado with this thing just yet, but we're going to have to watch this very closely. I'm going to keep my eyes on this. Looks like the guys are coming back. Let's go back to them right now.
How far to our south option?
1.7.
Oh, they felt them.
There'd be like with Saber here, he's stopping.
Oh,
That thing ought to be able to take hail like a champ.
Yeah, that Park Ave is going to get wrecked here.
When that car built, there wasn't even such thing as hail dents.
Yep.
should make Dominator 5 out of that.
The Buick Park Ave. It's a nice little Sabre.
Yeah.
Oh, look at saber.
Yep.
It's actually pronounced Le Sabre.
Sabre.
And it's got Dynaride.
The Sabre. Drop a
You can do
Cummins
a Le
in it.
Sabre if you want to. Yeah, you thought it was Le Sabre? That's hilarious.
Saber?
Yeah, it's actually
Like a sword?
yeah.
It's Le Sabre.
Yeah.
None of them were supercharged. The Park Ave
They
Yeah.
had those nice leather
3.6 supercharger. You could twist the wheels off if you wanted to.
What are we doing, man?
We're gonna head south out of Arkansas City to keep up with this storm. And if you're in Arkansas City, you're gonna get smacked with hail. You can already hear it on the Dominator here.
There was a big one in the middle of the road. The rogue hailstone.
Half mile.
That'd be perfect for us. Blow out at Los Cabos.
You and the Sonico just going
Past the hail repair place.
Is he okay in there?
Did somebody say that?
I must be making that up, but I swear we did that in like Arkansas, and someone was like, "Are you okay in there?"
That place right there is going to get some business. There's a hail tent back there.
Oh yeah.
Hail repair tent.
Yeah, the big ones are just west of town, I think.
Right at the light.
That's the manure. Or my ass.
I think I sat up.
Typical gas station awning, fully consumed by vehicles.
Yeah.
One of these times that's going to happen, and then a big wind's going to hit these canopies and just tip over on everyone's car.
That Park Avenue is there.
I gave you a sneak peek.
We got the Team Dominator search and rescue team behind us today. We didn't see any damage to that first tornado. Thankfully, it was pretty brief, but it was awfully close to Harper. That came into Harper, it would have caused major problems. And when we see damage, they spring into action. Supported by the United Cajun Navy. And we're headed down for the July 4th event down at Grand Isle coming up. Arkansas City, you're about to get smacked by wind-driven hail. Hide your rental cars. Look at this one. I need to drive here. Just trying to pull an inflow back there. Maybe we should go to Bremen. You got it?
I can type it in.
It wants us to go back, but we're going to go south and west.
Okay.
8.6 to Bender Road. Yeah, on a Bender Road. So we're going tonight for a Bender. On Bender Road. Dropping a little south. We got a storm to our southwest that might have a better shot at grabbing onto the boundary, but the helpful boundary is probably cooking south. So, what do you think? We got time. 8.2 to decide.
Yep.
You can See how these storms are so blue because inside of the core of the storm is blue.
Boundary south. I'd show you, but a shot. Oh, hey. Right now, Arkansas City is just getting a spank.
We go back north. You can get out. Can flip around and pound into it.
Yeah.
It helps to do that. There's like a middle turnaround or something we could.
Here comes the big hail.
Oh, wow. This is a destructive storm.
You're not honking anymore, huh?
You honking at us?
He was a minute ago. Yeah, he drove by laying on it. There you go.
Yeah, I think it's just saying hi.
He was.
This is big.
This is large hail.
Look out the west. It's coming a little bit from the west. But there you go.
I think we should move in a little bit off the road.
Change my angle.
Yep.
You can see it hit the...
You can open your window a little bit.
You can open, yeah. Over here.
A lot of pounding. I'm gonna turn around. You want to shut your window?
He's gonna turn into it.
Turning?
Yeah.
We just have a destructive storm here coming into Arkansas City. It's in here now. Finish the Dominator. Wow.
Everyone's freaking out.
People are under trees.
Yeah, those cars are gonna get destroyed in this. What is
It's the
that?
anemometer.
Anemometer's gone?
Anemometer.
Yep.
I can see it at the top.
Can you turn off and on the auxiliary?
No, it's the anemometer.
No, can you do it real quick? The 4 switches. There you go. Back up. So it's giving me 3.
Oh, okay.
The anemometer's shaking. It got taken out by a hailstone. I might have to take the blade off of it. It may not stop doing that.
What is it?
You think it'll self-explode?
I'm waiting for it to
Probably. That's what
explode.
happened in the last one.
You think it's gonna catch on fire?
No.
No.
It just lost the blade, so it's really out of vibration.
You think it might...
It's fine. It's gonna catch on fire. That's a
Hold the shot.
There's a lot of friction up there.
Yeah, hold a shot right there.
Stop it. Every time I say something.
We just go 100 mile an hour, it'll fly apart probably.
Might be some bigger ones in here.
They'll probably take it out.
That sounds so bad.
It sounds amazing, actually.
Well, wait until he stops.
I thought it was a speaker getting feedback or something at first.
I thought it was a compressor going
Yeah.
out of his, like,
I can
some-
feel that in my prostate.
Oh, it's shaking the whole vehicle.
Really bad. You think it's gonna fly off?
No, maybe. I don't know. This is kind of what happened before that one we lost out
There's
in
no cause for
Can we
alarm.
get it to stop making that sound? No, it's gonna keep...
No cause for alarm.
The only thing I can do is
The audio is gonna be wrecked for the next...
no.
Somebody farted.
When we stop, I'll climb up there and take the blade off, and it'll stop.
The audio is gonna be
Downtown
so
here.
bad. Oh! Oh!
We're just going slow.
Oh.
I want to take the blade off though before it destroys it, because we can still use that anemometer.
Oh, that's right.
So can you explain what's happening, Will?
A hailstone hit one of the blades on the anemometer and either bent or broke a blade. You know, I might do it right here. Anyway, so it's shaking. It's really out of balance. That's what that sound is.
High frequency vibration.
Are those in the grass right there? I think there's
Yeah.
some big ones, right?
Yeah, you can see it.
Yes, there is.
See how it doesn't look symmetrical anymore when it's spinning?
Watch out, Arkansas City. Destructive storm is here.
You think it'll eventually just fall off?
Yeah, but if I take the blade off, we can save this anemometer. If it runs like too long, it'll throw the bearings out of it.
I just want it to fly off right now.
I don't want it to fly off. I just got this one.
We just got the shot. Here we go.
Pound it south. Next road.
Yep. If we go south a little bit, we'll be out of the hail. hopefully can hold on.
I can do it right now. I don't care.
We're looking to fix the anemometer really quick so it doesn't destroy completely. Will wants to take one of the blades off if we pull over for 2 seconds.
Oh, you want to pull over now? Oh, get ahead of it?
Yeah, just if how long till we're out of the rain, you think?
We're down in Newkirk, probably 10 minutes.
5 miles.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about a rogue one coming in.
Yeah, I agree. We're just gonna lose.
The big one's coming in a little behind even.
We're gonna lose this anemometer.
We are?
I mean, yeah, if we keep letting it run like that, it's gonna fly apart.
Okay, we should stop it, shouldn't we?
Yeah, because it's still recoverable. No, if you just pull over, I'll get it. Okay. I'm not worried about the hail. It stopped.
It looks so majestic.
It'll just take me 2 seconds to jump out.
You just taking the front blade off?
Yeah. Actually, I could just unscrew the cone.
Well, I guess if you went out the can.
No, I'm going out the side. All right, it'll take
hail
just a
is
second.
kind of on the south side of this thing. Biggest hail it fell.
Yeah. Oh, we went over the.
Storm with destructive tag shreds anemometer.
He was really quick.
Yeah.
I was like, by the time.
Nice job.
That was extremely fast.
Will Clay save the anemometer.
You snipped her. Oh, there you go.
Always has to do the hard work.
There you go.
There it is.
Go. Thank you.
What happened? Can you explain it real quick?
Just a hailstone hit the anemometer and broke the blade. We wanted to take it off because we can just replace the blade and it'll be fine. But if we leave it up there, it'll destroy the bearings in the anemometer and we'll lose the whole thing. We don't want to do that. So
Essentially, it's like fighting against.
yeah, it's just very non-symmetrical, like load on the bearing shaft.
That's right, Brian. Freaking A, indeed. And it's brand new. Looks like we might have the guys back. That is apparently it's a brand new anemometer. Is that right, Brian? Okay, yeah, because we all know what happened in the last one. Looks like the guys are coming back, but unfortunately, looks like another one down. Not completely broken though. But any donations you do give goes directly to that, directly to the science fund. Let's go back to the guys. Reed's talking.
It all depended on that outflow boundary. If that thing lifted up north of the storm, we probably would have seen 10 or 15 tornadoes. Right now we're blasted back south to the boundary. The storm's still trying to get down to the outflow boundary. We do have some unzipping that's happening to the west of Ponca City too that we may go for. Turning into a mesoscale convection system at our main supercell, still diving southeast. And I'm going east here in a few miles. I mean, stay with the lead. Oh, sorry. That lead one. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Right now we are headed south. Here in a few miles we may go east at Newkirk, just on the Oklahoma side. It seems like this storm is dominating off to our east. It's a supercell. It just has a destructive tag, just hammered our Kansas City. So we're going to keep going south and then east, I think, to stay ahead of this. I think we have tornado warnings for the northern Nebraska Panhandle. You got to be kidding me with that. Hopefully Dan Fitz is on it.
Not really, just heading south here. I'll show you what it looks like on radar really quick. right here. We're gonna go take a look at these possibly. I'll animate it. Check this out.
Good. It's here, storm turning southeast, still trying to reach stability. So. It's been a long chase so far. We got a tornado at 4:38 p.m. We had to dig it out of a high precipitation supercell 2, which is our favorite thing to do at Team Dominator. Get right up into the notch where it's not visible south or southeast of it. You pound into the heart of the storm and you can see the tornado clearly in the inflow notch. But it did produce a tornado early in its life cycle. We thought it would turn southeast and hit this boundary and develop tornado potential again. But right now it's just producing guerrilla hail, but it is bombing southeast toward that unstable air. We might just check ourselves into the Native Lights Casino though. I've been to Rome.
This goes down here just next to here.
Yep, for Raymond and all that.
Yeah.
I think it has a nice mesocyclone out here on Wichita radar. We'll just go east. Is that an option to go east?
No, because, well, 1 second.
Damn, maybe we should go east there. We gotta go all the way around now.
There's that. Goes over the river.
Get to Granola, I think.
There should be a river crossing.
It's 49 minutes to Granola. It's gonna want us to go all the way around. Oh wait, there's one right here.
See that one?
Yeah. That works good. Nice.
So, what happened there?
What the hell was that? This storm has a strong mesocyclone. We're targeting Granola now. We're gonna go a little bit east toward Granola, 2.7 miles.
Off to the right.
Yeah, here's the mega shelf.
I thought we lost the air camera. Did you fix it? Or, I got hit by hail.
See it up there. The mass. Blue mass.
Turn left in a mile and a half.
We have a tour possible tag on our storm. It's just on the Arkansas side. We got a storm with a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado possible tag that is getting closer to the strong shear. Big mesocyclone on it. Yep, we're looking back northwest. Greenidge up there. thing is packing some big hail. Just went through Arkansas City. And we're heading toward the granola area to try to anticipate a further right turn on this. So we're about to head east.
Half mile.
Fork Road and a half mile. Nice shot, Carson. That was good. What are you doing?
So dramatic.
This little line of shelves and things on the right, it's got a few areas to spin in it.
Yeah.
There's several bases in there.
Yeah.
Point 2.
Could be a QLCS situation in there.
See one there, one there.
Here's your left turn.
At least
going over
3.
these tracks.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at over there.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody's mic's up. I think maybe yours going to now.
Still on. I'm ready to pull my pocket out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Precious real estate in that pocket, man.
Thank you. Miles from granola, 40 minutes. Probably gonna be dirt, isn't it? We're trying to catch back up to this same supercell we've been chasing for a while. We're gonna drop south due to some road issues. .3, right? You got that too?
Yep. There you go.
Just can't believe that didn't turn.
All right, so Chad, here's a couple of things I want to show you guys. First, we've got the radar in the top corner of the screen. Notice how that is just now one big mass of storms. It's epic. And we've also got the view from above, the view from outer space. Look at these storms. I mean, this is like zooming out. You can see there's Oklahoma. This is the state of Oklahoma right in here. What a terrible drawing. But these storms are starting to march across the state line and move into Oklahoma. We've got another storm overshooting top, big time strong storm out here in the panhandle of Oklahoma. We've also got a couple of storms popping down in Texas. So all of those storms are going to converge on Oklahoma later tonight. And that's where we could have a very gusty, noisy night tonight in Oklahoma as that line pushes through. So heads up. Once again, though, this is still a very powerful storm. We've got winds of 60. The hail has come down a little bit. Now we're looking at about an inch hail, but a gorgeous view from outer space from above. We've got the view from the Dominator as well. Let's go back to those guys. Check it out right now.
Stop sign here.
It's Team Dominator and the boys. On this for 9. See the big blue supercell up there.
Northerly. Big.
Maybe in front of it there, east northeasterly. causes that spin, but I think it's an elevated mesocyclone. We'll have to go for that west up eventually, though. Big bass pond here. Lots of structure to work.
This is the Arkansas River.
That's perfect for you less experienced bass fishermen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can work that structure. You can just see it. Got it. Yeah. See?
Look at all that.
You don't have to be an expert bass fisherman to see a tree sticking out of the water. Look at that! Arkansas River. I botched it. That was flood relief. Flood relief. You knew, didn't you?
Looked like the river.
Yeah.
This was the river crossing.
I'm just checking that. I need to charge it.
It's a Michigan event. Southwest Lower
I need
Michigan
to charge it.
event.
It's a 360.
It's going to hit my hometown. Gee, raggedy.
It's getting dark though. Probably not going to be useful here in a little bit.
Ooh, it's a Michigan event. Benton Harbor. I might catch a flight to Grand Rapids tomorrow morning.
Michigan City.
It's only about a 10-hour drive up there.
What are you going up there for?
There could be a tornado threat tomorrow in Lower Michigan.
Oh.
Yep, and he's right. Tomorrow, we still got a long chase ahead of us because these storms are going to slide down at Oklahoma. Big time windbag expected. But tomorrow, he's right. Michigan, Northwest Indiana, even Chicago, we could get tornadoes up there. So we'll talk about that at the end of the show. But just a heads up for people in that part of the country, tomorrow could be another big day.
Got to do it. Catching it. Osage County.
Getting there.
Supercell there. It's starting to get into some better moisture maybe. It's like 65 here. There's got to be some better moisture just in front of us. Probably right down there, isn't it? Wraps all the way around. That blue area is where all the baseballs and softballs are. Yesterday over-convected a little bit.
He started. Oh, you're good.
red mass up there, just in front of the blue mass. Starting to connect to the cloud base a little bit. This is it, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, right turn.
Right turn. Oh, yeah. Right turn. Ooh, it's going to be a good road for Carson. Ripple Road!
We're on this for 2.
This road's actually surprisingly smooth.
Faster you go, smoother it is.
This is where they shot the Twister scenes up here. These dirt roads that plow right through the field.
Yeah.
They were just working farmers' property. You
Yeah,
can't
just
do that.
destroying
Just
it.
breaking the law the whole movie.
Ripping through fences.
You must have been pissed off seeing that, right?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be happy if something just like started ripping through my pasture.
Yeah. Probably go after him, right?
I mean, if you watch the whole movie, they don't deal with fences. Or
Yeah.
like, they're driving all over the place in the grass. I'm like, how you guys getting out there?
Who came up with that bright idea? Must have been the consultants on the movie. Oh. No, we didn't go over the surface level.
Yeah, it's not doing it out there right now.
I thought after that first tornado it was going to produce a family of tornadoes. And that showed us that it was capable right there.
Yeah.
Just get an elongated RFD, isn't it? Still a knob on it though. I don't want that thing to go any further south than that. Big merger. Well, we're going to chase this thing until we can't.
A half mile.
What's up?
We're going to chase this thing until we can't, just because we botched yesterday, so we're just going to chase until the Dominator doesn't go anymore. So it produced that first tornado, and we thought it was going to produce a family of them, because it showed that the storm can produce a tornado even like 6 miles north of the outflow boundary. But it got a little too much hail loading and couldn't quite get southeast of the boundary, but it's still trying to.
That left turn.
And it has a strong mesocyclone on it. It's going to pass just north of Granola. And it has a walkout too. What's that?
What was that?
I don't know.
Is that the brake?
I hope not.
It's still working.
No, it still works. We did rip off a bunch of rubber on the right side in that mud earlier, but
It's gone.
it's there. It's just ripping.
Nice.
Let's put some flex shot on it. What do you think of that? Right there.
The pond?
Probably a 15-pounder in that right there.
Just start throwing.
Better buckle up for the long haul, chat. Lock in. We're going to the cows. Well, crow. I don't know. Help me out, chat. I need a phrase.
I'll just test it.
Watch
Yeah.
at it. I definitely considered it. the left for bass.
Yeah. Which, the little one or the big
Big
one?
one, the river. I already researched that little one. That looks good. I see structure.
There's a big old lake out to the right that this feeds
A
into.
lot of flooding here.
Call Lake.
I have caught. That's where I caught my spoonbill.
Right, that's it right there.
There.
That's the nose of it.
Man. Some major flooding on the right. Got a back edge and walk on it there. Going like 95 miles an hour. We were chasing on Mother's Day before the tornado.
Yeah.
We probably caught like 2 or 3 feet of air. It had like a downslope. We just landed in it. That was crazy. See that vertical back wall on it, Carson? That's the back side of the wall cloud there. Cigar funnel in the front. See it? Oh, it's gone. That's a new wall cloud, maybe on the southeast side here. Keep going. Maybe 67 or so.
I don't know. Hang on, I have to look. That thing died.
Pulling that in a long way away. Yeah.
If this is updated, it's 78 over 71.
Damn.
If it's updated. Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, 78 over 71.
It's getting better. It is awfully low in there. for rattlesnakes too. This is textbook.
Would they be out right now like this?
Yeah, they
On
like
the
to come
road?
out to get warm on the heated road. A lot of them up here.
We're on this for 4 miles until the road is paved again.
Boy, it smells good. Feels
Yeah,
good.
it does.
Unstable. It's getting a consolidated walk-off back behind still. Bump. Yeah, that was rough.
3.5 more miles.
This is rough here, I think. No.
Got 3 more miles of this and then we're good.
Big northerlies out of it. Northerlies are a little behind the circulation, so it could be pulling in some southeasterlies on the other side of that wall cloud. Guys, you gotta do something. Still going. Those owls. Human.
People. Tour van.
Can you unplug the yellow cable?
Yep.
Plug it back in?
Shot again.
Hey guys!
Yeah, just I think you got little Jimmy now.
Little Jimmy. Skimmy Jimmy.
That was Brandon.
Alright, it's back. Thank you.
Cool.
possible in that green area up there. Rain almost about to get him in a wind. wondering if you had some useful information.
No, I'm just charging some stuff.
Let's go back to that line, I guess. These guys might keep chasing it. We should stay up with that lead one or the back one. Probably has a nice shelf on it.
Back. You mean the back one, I mean?
Not a lot of useful information out there right now.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe that other storm could go North Central Oklahoma. We'll just have to go for that back hook. All right, we're gonna drop south. We got this storm near Ponca City that might try to grab onto some unstable air. Maybe, but probably not.
Give me some finger guns. Yeah, love that. Loving that. It's a frame and a frame.
All right. While we're waiting for their connection to come back, they might be coming back. They're back. Hold on. Let's go back to them.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
base of that one over there now. Well, kind of just the whole shelf, but.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good lightning.
Scheidler.
Using the new edit tab. Yes.
City Hall is impressive.
Oh, water tower.
Water.
Water tower.
There's a water tower coming down. People in the country. Got Easterlies here. If anybody even cares that we have Easterlies.
We got it. Water tower.
Strong
30
Easterly.
seconds. 30 seconds of water.
There's old well. Old Eric.
Come on, Nick, you're up. You're up. There you go.
Wait, I'm gonna try your underslung method.
Oh yeah, it flips it quick too. I thought it was gonna be real loud. That's
It's so hard to keep it steady though.
yeah.
I can cut off.
Bumper roll. Oh, there it goes. If I work real hard, I can get the chair.
7.7 miles before we turn right on 60.
Trying to see if there's any tracks in Missouri. I have to go all the way to Michigan if we did tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe eastern Indiana. I have to go to Flint. Change the map and I better be heading home.
Oh, that was scary for a second.
Did all those fall out?
No, it was just disoriented. I was looking at you in the mirror, and then you took that corner, and my eyes started looking at the yellow.
Look at that wind turbine right there.
Yeah. Oh, I got hit by a tornado.
Look at that. Thing's drooping really bad.
It's split. The whole blade's split. See it?
Where is it? Oh, it's broken.
Looks like it's full.
It's limp.
The whole blade just split.
Shot.
There's lightning at least out of that.
Wow.
It's all busted.
This one's getting repaired.
top of this hill.
Oh my god.
Wow. Big curve. That's about a 72 over 66 profile.
79 over 70.
69 over 60s, yep. Shelf there.
Sorry.
2.8. Better be ready. All right, guys, just break it in to give everyone a quick update about the storms, where they're at, and what do we have going on right now. We've got this big, massive storms. This is just like we thought was going to happen. It's going to form into a mass, and it's going to slide into Oklahoma. You'll likely see some more storms building along the southwest side. So you're probably looking at the radar right now. I'm like, oh, that's going to miss Oklahoma City. There's outflow coming from those storms, and those will likely spawn new storms. And we also have some storms down further off to the west as well. We just got a tornado warning issued. This storm is crossing the Texas-Oklahoma state line. It's headed right towards Elk City in far western Oklahoma. Eventually, I know it seems like it's not going to happen, but eventually, let me zoom out and show you. These two storm complexes are going to merge together, likely over top or just south of Oklahoma City. And then those will march off to the east as we go into the evening hours. This is, I honestly kind of expected them to be more together at this point. They're still very separated, but the outflow from both of these storms will spawn new ones to the south side and on the north side and fill in that gap, and then heads up Oklahoma City later on tonight. That's when you will get some storms likely into the early morning hours. Now, looking at the storm that Reed and team are on, this is that storm. It is now fully crossed into Oklahoma. It is severe warned with 70-mile-an-hour winds. So it looks like the winds on this storm is starting to pick up, and the hail is 1 inch. So the hail has actually gotten a little bit smaller, which is expected, but the winds have gotten a little bit stronger, which is also expected. That is exactly how we thought this was going to carry out today. But we've seen some gorgeous cloud shots, some gorgeous structure shots of the storm. We even saw a tornado earlier too. And as that line kind of pushes to the south, tornadoes will be possible. Oklahoma City was even in that. I think actually the tornado risk was a little bit further north than Oklahoma City, but looks like Reed's talking. Let's go back to the guys right now.
Yeah, like that one.
Dude. That's great.
I think that's it. I think it loops through that cloud.
Over. See, that's wild.
That one almost
Drop
looked
a
like
banger reel.
it hit that power line.
And it's
Dude. That's a crazy
pop another's in. Sit right here.
Nice.
Pop another's in.
I was afraid I was going to get struck by lightning up
We'll record
there.
it.
The last one.
They're striking.
We'll
so
record it. We'll record it.
I wish this one wasn't between frames, like between shutters or whatever was happening here.
Oh, you think that's the shutter splitting in half?
No, it's just it was a scan. And
It's a digital.
yeah, and it just happened right in the middle of that scan, like almost perfectly in the middle. There's another one over here.
Really cool. Because the lightning's coming.
Look at that.
Look how bright it looks down here.
Hold on. Right here.
And that's before that.
Quick window.
The cloud structure still went through
Little consolation
Yeah, it's
prize
one
for Team
picture.
Dominator.
Yep.
But like the exposure was changing
Catch
mid like
one of those.
picture.
It's weird how it's like completely straight.
Because whenever you take a picture, it scans down.
Does it scan from the top to the bottom?
When it's in horizontal, I think it does, yeah. They might always scan that way. I don't know.
This is like when you think of like
Play that bookend vortex
Yeah.
up there. It's turning into one now. See that on the right side?
Yeah.
Got a little shelf. Not nothing great, but it's better than blue sky.
Do what?
That's the south side of the shelf, the RFD shelf. That's extending all the way down.
and not a mirror. It's actually
They warned that Oklahoma, far western
Yeah, I think
Oklahoma
you can
one.
hear it.
Wow. Must have caught up to the southeast release.
Oh, jeez. Man, that might be this.
Oh, wow. Is that on the ground yet? Might be. Is that observed for the tag? No. Of course. Could be hail. Could be a mesocyclone at distant radar, too.
Yeah, that's on Amarillo.
Yeah. How close is the table?
100 miles.
You looking at that one that came out of the Panhandle?
That's Vance.
Yeah, that's Ryan, isn't it? Where's the Alpha? Yeah. We're looking at a tornado-warned storm in northwest Oklahoma right now.
Just south of Higgins, southwest of Arnett, north of Braden.
That's where I blew up that bathroom up there, Higgins. Circulation just ramped up. It's moving pretty fast.
That's probably working the outflow from your bathroom.
It's definitely an outflow rider. We're headed west. We can eventually get that by about midnight. As it comes into maybe Elk City later on. We're headed west right now to get this elevated supercell just behind our lead tornado producer. But we're watching a storm south of Higgins that has a tornado warning, kind of an outflow-driven couplet, but it has a strong couplet on distant radars that are like 100 miles out. So it is hard to tell if it's actually pulling the inflow back into the notch to get a tornado, but heed that warning. It's bombing southeast. It'll probably keep going all the way to I-40 eventually, maybe between Elk City and Clinton. That's the environmental out there, yeah. Little pocket. Winds impact. It isn't a lot of sun. on it. Tornado warning 1.
Favoring that far western Oklahoma one.
They are.
Yeah.
They say it has some tornado potential.
Continue to favor a risk for tornadoes, some possibly strong and large hail in the near term. That's basically going to turn to an MCS.
Yeah.
It got observed.
It got observed?
Yeah.
Got observed tornado, folks. Heading towards Strong City and Cheyenne. Spotter, right?
Broadcast media.
That'd be like Channel 9 or something. Got a tornado on the ground reported by broadcast media. South of Higgins, headed towards Strong City and Cheyenne. Significant tornado there. Rain wrap tornado, apparently. In progress via radar truck. Storm spotters south of, and storm spotters south of Arnett. Large, extremely dangerous tornado just southwest of Arnett. Wrapped in rain, it looks like. just south of the Canadian River. I don't really see too much debris in it. I think it's this ring. I don't know about that.
Yep.
Yeah, Andrew just sent me a message saying tornado in capitals.
Yeah.
Definitely got it. He got it.
See any pictures of it yet?
Not yet. Have you?
Yeah,
How does it look?
can't see it. It's in the rain.
Does it look like a rain pocket?
Can't see it right now in that picture, but it's foul.
Looks like it's completely wrapped in rain there south of Arnett, just south of the Canadian. We're tracking it. Eventually that thing's going to turn into a mesoscale convective system and continue to surge down to I-40, but may have produced a strong one. It must be an ice chip splitting up and then them heading back to Texas Tech and then sampling that on the way.
We should pass
Because
it.
some of the ice chip guys were on the lead storms.
Yeah.
I bet the Texas Tech radar guys went back that way. Nice chase today so far.
Yeah.
It's a better chase than the last 4 days.
Back on the board today.
Yeah.
Got momentum again. Now we just got to go drive up to Flint, Michigan.
I'll type in Flint.
For tomorrow, could be a tornado event. Central and southern lower Michigan into northern Indiana. Maybe east central, southeastern Indiana into Ohio as well. So hungry right now. You gotta be kidding me. That's weakness when it creeps in though. Keep going. Machines don't get hungry, do they? Hungry yesterday morning, look what happened. Ate 6 eggs and we missed the tornado of the year. Ooh, ConocoPhillips plant. Might grow a third nut up here. We're in Ponca City, heading west on Highway 60, about to intercept this severe storm. Looks like the tornado south of Arnett is trying to poof. I think that donut hole is a tornado. See it? It's north of that couplet. Giant donut hole. Found it in the Bleak Echo region. Loop and it shows the hole closing off. Would have been a hail tornado.
think if anybody saw it, it was deep in the rain.
Yeah, look at the hole.
Yeah.
Far from the radar, but it's following the Canadian River. It's got a bounded weak echo region on it. Oh, he's got a smashed windshield. What happened to your windshield? Nice work. I don't think they understood what I said. Nope. They're still. What? Yeah. Just type in Reed Timmer. R-E-E-D. R-E-E-D-T-I-M-M-E-R. It's like weed trimmer. A Bass Pro Shop hat.
What?
It's coming again. Thank you. They're from Texas. Where are their oil workers? There's the plant, Carson. Look at it. Wow. A lot of pipes in there. A lot of taking pipe in there. Is that where they store it? Refine it.
To refine it. Raw materials in.
They pull it out back there.
Yeah, they store the raw oil over here.
That's all oil.
Yeah.
Then they massage it.
That was a 66 plant back there, I think.
Says radar indicated on that one out there now.
The donut hole. Probably wasn't condensed. Could have been, I'm waiting for Andrew's photo. That's it. He got it fully condensed.
Where's that at?
That's Andrew. That was our net one.
Oh, huh.
Might have produced a quickie before consolidating the big rain wrap
Yeah.
circulation.
So far.
Yeah. All right, everybody, that's supercells south of our net. Now radar indicated tornado warning. I did see a photo from Andrew, and it was a nice carrot tornado before a larger circulation rain wrap developed. on radar. Got anything about Chase? A lot of bookend vortices.
Get rated.
Shot of that storm there west of Billings. Outflow boundary's pumping south, isn't it? You guys hungry?
I mean, there's nothing to chase from here. That's gonna be, yeah, it's like 3 hours away.
Yeah, all the way to Elk City.
That's why we need a helicopter right here. Could have just split off. I would have crashed it though.
Could have made it to Arnett and then it would have dissipated. So you have to come back.
$500 in fuel later.
All right, everybody, we're headed back east for these severe thunderstorm warnings. We're thinking that this is starting to shift into more of an MCS event. There's still the tornado warning south of Arnett. That's probably going to keep pushing south. Might get another cycle with that one. These ones off to the northeast are elevated but capable of a lot of severe weather. And we're going to stop and get something to eat up here in Ponca. And then look at the models for possibly a surge up to Flint, Michigan tomorrow, or a tornado event tomorrow, central and southern lower Michigan. Please dominate that like button. Even though we did botch yesterday, we're just running on fumes. But we are going to finish this season strong. At least another 10 to 14 days of storm chasing ahead. Never stop chasing.
All right. I can't hear Brady.
You can't hear me. Bryant?
I can't hear you, bro.
Oh, no.
Bruh.
Can hear you.
Maybe everybody else can hear him. We have to listen to each other through a... oh, no. Okay. Well, Brady loves you. Obviously, you guys know that. It sounds like we're wrapping up for the evening. Very underwhelming ending there. But so it goes. Brady's helping us a lot today because I'm actually grouping and editing together like days and days and days and days and days of footage. Because it's like, I don't know, it's really hard to do a live stream, do a bunch of emails one day, and then go back to editing. And then I'd rather like just go into edit mode for a few weeks. So we'll have some things for you coming soon. Well, no, we can't do the... we won't do the anchor just yet, but we do need to thank our friends at Nitto, of course.
The back roads in the Ozarks can get pretty gnarly. And with all the armor, the Dominator weighs 13,000 pounds. We even had to get pulled out of the mud a few times last year because we had the wrong tires. So it's nice when sponsors give us equipment that we actually use. Now we have the Terra Grappler G3s from Nitto Tire, and we can carve through anything. Mud, heavy rain, gorilla hail, tornadoes, it doesn't matter. We can plow through it.
They feel better than last tires by like a lot.
So as we're filling up here, I want to show you the Nitto tires. These are on the Terra Grappler G3s. Thank you so much, Nitto, for supporting our science mission. Look at this beautiful rugged tire here. and it gives us a very smooth ride in the Dominator 3, one we can depend on as we're trying to launch rockets into tornadoes. These things are tornado tough.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Wow. They are badass. We love them.
Now, Brian, do you think I could put some on my RAV4?
Yeah,
Do you
absolutely.
think, would that be a little overkill, or no? That would be sweet.
No, I think the good thing about these is they're like, this thing's an F350, and somebody was like, oh yeah, this needs like mid truck tires. I was like, a 350 of that size is a mid truck. I was like, okay, but I don't know. Matt, local man, he's the car guy, and I was like, so really, like, he's like, they're great. I was like, awesome. So. Nitto tires.
Love that.
So tomorrow, let's look at tomorrow really fast.
Yeah, tomorrow's interesting, Brian.
Yeah, and by the way, if anybody here is like a regional representative for other auto parts, like that's where our sponsors should be. Like that's or anybody that makes anemometers. You know, we go through those a lot. And we go through those like crazy.
Drones too.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, DJI, I would be so happy. They have everybody on the planet to choose from, though, because everybody loves drones.
Chat, that's on you, baby. All right, find it. If you know someone, get them here.
Yeah. But don't send messages like, have you thought about that? Maybe you could do that. Just be like, I got a guy. Here it is. Boom. Okay, we were looking at tomorrow. So day 2. All right, here's the day 2, which is tomorrow. That's the area right there. Getting into Brady territory over there.
Yeah.
And Brady, what do you give the folks a rundown of what you see tomorrow? If we go specifically for tornadoes, there's the tornado that's a big 5% tornado risk. So that's 100%, pretty much 100%. There's going to be a tornado tomorrow with an area that large at a 5%, or it'll be 99.9, whatever. But I don't know. What's your read, buddy?
Yeah, I think. Well, first of all, the Ohio shields are going to be holding in full effect tomorrow. I'm fully anticipating, because I'm in Ohio, we're going to get nothing, but and still get that 2% risk in Northwest Ohio. But I think the greatest chance to get tornadoes is going to be right just south of Chicago. There's going to be a wave of storms. Tomorrow actually could be an earlier in the day type of deal. Let's say 1, 2, 3 p.m. We could get one round that moves through kind of northwest Indiana into southern Michigan even, and folks in Chicago all the way down to Indianapolis. And then a line of storms will form down further into Missouri, where we also have that 5% as well. So it's going to be a long drive for a lot of people to give up there, but there is a pretty robust threat. And I could see them, I'm going to have to watch the outlook very closely tonight, Brian, because I could see them upgrade this to a 10% potentially. I'm not saying they will, but we're going to have to watch that tonight. And a long drive tonight for the guys.
Brady sees something that he thinks
maybe
this might be an upgrade. Maybe. Perhaps. All right. Thank you very much, moderators. Thank you very much to all the new members of Team Dominators. Thanks to those folks who donated, and even those folks who just hit the like button. If that's what you could do, that's all we ask. And share and tell your friends. And repeatedly.
Tell everyone you know.
Tell everybody. Okay, sweet. Thank you guys very much. We will see you tomorrow. And never stop chasing. Have a good night, guys.
As you can see, the back roads in the Ozarks can get pretty gnarly.
Why is that playing?
And with all the armor, the Dominator weighs 13,000 pounds. We even had to get pulled out of the